Oops.
That was me when I was driving home. Oh, hello. Yesterday, no, I was driving home. I just kind of kept looking at the clock, and I was like, "Oh, so that's the time I would have gone. Oh, so that's the time I said it was gonna. And then,
and
then the rest was like, nah.
yeah. You know what? There's a point of no return.
At some point, you just have to be like, okay, so the universe doesn't want me to have this today.
Yes.
You know what the universe doesn't want me to have is a fly-free house.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I
don't even know what it is anymore. I think it might be my trash, but I'm not sure. I should honestly the trash. Well, yeah, I have a lidded can, and it's a pretty tight-fitting lid too. But I'm like, I did like a fridge purge the other day. Honestly, I should have thrown all that produce down the garbage disposal. Now that I'm thinking about it, but it hasn't stunk up the place. I mean, I guess that isn't any reason that fruit flies can't crawl out of the garbage can, but some of it I probably should have just like used the garbage disposal for.
Yeah, I keep having this thought like, gosh, I really need to use the garbage disposal. But here's the thing. I have now seen 2 cockroaches. It could be the same one, but like I'm traumatized.
There
so every time I'm just like, truly, and like it's so great that I have Alan because he'll take care of it for me. But like I really like scream. Like I can't help it. Like I
get that. There's a visceral fear. It bubbles up. It's bad. Yeah. That's me and cicadas. Also, hi, Kit. How are you?
Hi.
That's me and cicadas. Like, if I'm in a situation with a cicada, and by situation I mean I cannot extract myself from being close to the cicada immediately.
An altercation.
Okay, you probably shouldn't visit North Carolina in the summer.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not gonna be any different than here.
Okay.
Fair.
There's still cicadas. Yeah, there's still cicadas.
I mean, and here's the thing. I love cicada song. I love hearing them in the summertime. That's like such a good sound. It's part of the summer soundtrack. But if I see one in my immediate vicinity, I will scream.
Oh. I used to scream when I saw
Hi, Dad. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Adam.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Oh, I'm also ready for the 3-day weekend. Instead, I should go to Boston in the fall. Listen, I'm trying to. I mean, because my sister lives out there, so. I mean, not specifically this fall. I'm trying to go to Boston. Adam, is Kirby music not copyrighted? I mean, it is.
Sometimes with game music, I'm like, well, if it plays in the game, maybe they're cool.
Yeah, because like, that's why I've been playing game music recently, because it's like, Nintendo does not seem to copyright strike for when the music is playing on the game, so the automatic bots that do copyright strikes probably won't strike it either, is my thought. And so far, so good, so... Some of that can get you muted. Oh, Kingdom Hearts, yes. But that is because that is also... yeah, Hikaru Utada also releases their music, they did not make the Hikaru Utada music in-house. They bought the rights to the song.
Yeah.
Kirby games do have fantastic
scores. I'm gonna listen to Hikaru
A very handsome cat. Oh my god, a little man. Hi, Deej.
Yay.
Hi, Deej.
Oh, my mom
Hi, Deej.
just tried calling me.
Uh-oh.
Which is very funny of her because she knows that I stream right now. Let me, someone say something funny. I'm trying to text her.
I'm sorry, I got One Last Kiss by Hikaru Utada in my head. Now I need to play it.
Oh, here we go.
It's September 2.
It's September 2.
2022.
20,022.
And if you
That's not right.
can believe it. It's a Friday once again.
Friday night defending. You betcha. We have to start censoring the word Friday.
That's the new thing.
It is. Why did she leave me a voicemail?
I mean,
I responded to her question that I forgot to respond to earlier. She texted KK, and I said streaming right now, and she said KK. Amazing. Oh, mia madre. Free gay night defunding. I almost read that as defunding. We have to defund
oh,
the Write
no.
Anything agency.
What?
That's impossible. They already don't have any funds.
you know what, guys? You know what's funny about
Mad.
funds? Oh no.
I once got hit by part of a firework and my cousin lent me her Game Boy with a Kirby game on it to make me feel better. Oh, what?
Did it make you feel better?
Did it cure your injuries though? Where is that baby?
Did it heal your soul?
Oh my god, y'all. We have Squirtle is directly interfering with the stream.
Uh-oh.
She is sitting behind the monitor. So you gotta look up MI music or me music? Cause me music is good. I don't know what MI music is. Other than Michigan music? Discussion, does Simon Blackwell have
Monkey
a butt?
Island?
I think you mean ass. And no.
Yeah, no. He got
Oh, Monkey
longer
Island!
arms and abs in the clink, but not an ass.
Yeah, motherfucker was on that Uncle Iroh training regimen, but
Yeah.
it did not help in the back. Butt or ass, different questions, right? Everyone has a butt. Ass is a different situation. I love everyone coming in to be like,
He doesn't
Monkey
have
Island,
cake.
duh.
He doesn't have junk in the trunk.
He has no cake. He cannot eat it too. Did someone say Iroh?
Sam.
Yeah.
Oh, Sam. Pancake flat. I thought you were gonna say Clop has a fat ass.
Ren.
Ren, you came in at the perfect
Hello.
time. We're discussing asses.
Yeah.
Does Clavier Gavin have an ass?
It's like, I feel like no. I go back and forth if Godot has an ass because he does have tits.
I think
Why
Clavier.
did I walk in on today?
Good morning, Ren. Listen, I'm blaming Deej. It was all Deej. Deej asked us if Simon Blackwell has an ass.
I'm sitting here wondering if I'm still asleep, but at the same time, I know for a fact that no, this is the kind of
No,
conversation my
this
friends
is
would
it.
have, so I'm perfectly awake.
Hooray!
I do think Edgeworth has cake. I think Clavier has like.
no. He's got a chest, but he's got nothing really there.
Yes.
He's flat. I'm sorry.
Okay, here's the thing. I feel like post trilogy they gave Edgeworth cake when previously he had none. It's part of the shameless bimboification of Edgeworth.
Okay.
Like they put him in a full body
Yeah,
corset
but, like, that
and
doesn't
also gave him cake.
Okay, now this is my general idea. All the prosecutors so far in this game, Franziska is just a full package. Next question. But also,
I mean, she's got it all.
she's got it all.
She is the
but
perfect
Evan,
woman.
She is the perfect woman and the perfect horse. How? Don't ask me.
Gumshoe definitely has a dumpy.
Oh,
Yes.
for
Oh, yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Without
definitely
question.
Sam, I miss Wideworth every fucking day of my life. Bring him the fuck back. It's like me and Fat Pikachu. Fat Pikachu and Wideworth are like the two video game sins. The original sins of the video gaming world was getting rid of Fat Pikachu and Wideworth. Oh, Francisca is she 18 or is she 19 when we meet her?
She's
18.
18.
She's
Yeah.
18.
She's 18. She's 18 when Maya is 18, I think.
Yeah.
They're around the same age.
Or I thought
Which is
she was a year
insane.
older than Maya.
No,
'Cause she was in the-
remember Maya has that whole thing where she's like, "You're 18 too, just like me. Why are you like this?"
Oh.
Yeah, like, Maya calls Franzi out of it, and Franzi's like, I don't need to answer to you. I'm fine.
Yeah, don't worry, Adam. We're all on top of this.
you're not though. Like,
not.
like,
Yes, I am! Yes, I am, Maya Faye!
like, but your dad. Like your dad was a bad person, and also he went to jail or died. Like, it's okay.
The died? Is this
I
He went
I
to
do
jail
not-
and like died.
died? One of those things.
Yeah,
And or
Yes.
died.
I'm fine.
The Franzi and
Rosie,
Apollo
I
team up is in the
is-
back of
is
my
like-
thoughts. Oh,
Gosh. Entertaining.
it got
That was
lost.
so entertaining.
But what I was gonna say was, I think Clavier Gavin has a normal ass.
Yeah.
I think it's neither flat nor dumpy. I think it's
it's just
It's
normal,
nice.
but
it's
nice.
there. It's like
nice,
whatever.
like,
It's standard.
genuinely nice. It's fine. It's fine as is. I do feel like
As
he
is?
is more self-conscious
It is
about
fine
his
as
chest.
is. You're correct.
His chest, because he tries to do so much cleavage. He's like, "Oh, you're compensating, honey. I'm so sorry."
I don't think that's compensation. I think that's flaunting what he's got and hoping that it's, enough of a mating dance that Apollo will just play.
Okay, fair
Mating
enough, fair
dances
enough.
are good. He very much gives the feeling of like those birds of paradise that try just
Oh, yeah.
so hard. They try
Yeah.
so hard. Have you? I love watching videos of birds of paradise like practicing their fucking mating dances because I'm like, bitch. And it's so funny to me when we
you
see a
smashed?
documentary. You see a
you please
documentary and
smash?
it's like one of the they'll like show. Because like they practice the male birds will like practice the dance, right? And then they'll also perform it when a female shows up. And it's so funny to me to see the females just fly off after all that effort. They're like,
Nah.
never mind, next.
You see,
Like, bro.
yeah, it's just a bird of paradise. He has to practice this, and
Yeah.
Apollo's constantly like, "What are you
What?
doing?" and then leaves
Yeah.
every single time.
Oh god, I love them. I love these bitches. I just had the thought, do I have a good ass? And I blame all of you for that thought crossing my mind because I genuinely don't give a shit. Listen, yeah, this is the truth of the matter. Whether
Oh,
it's a
Matt,
pancake or a true cake, all ass is
Or a
good.
whole ass bakery.
A whole
Hell
ass
yeah.
bakery.
Bakery
Oh,
is
croissant.
All derriere is good.
It's true. As
I can't believe I'm having this conversation. Actually,
uh-huh.
don't
Can
know
you
if
really
it's
not
right.
believe it? Ren, do you know who you've made friends with?
Yeah.
Do you
No,
truly
no, 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 no.
not believe it?
I do
Believe
believe it.
Believe it.
Believe it!
Naruto, what are you doing here?
I've been here the whole time! I've never seen Naruto.
Neither have. Did you know?
You saying
Naruto.
Naruto?
I think I was trying to say I've never seen Naruto 2. Like, as in also.
Naruto.
But I've also never seen, I've never seen... Sorry, okay.
Yeah, I've
let me
never
start from the
seen
beginning.
Boruto or Boruto's dad.
Yeah, I was about to say, excuse me, I've never seen Boruto's dad.
I've never seen Boruto, and I've never seen Shippuden, but I did watch the entirety of the first series of Naruto when I was younger.
I feel
I
like Naruto
could not find.
is going to be like an undertaking for me at some point. Like someday I'm going to say to myself, I need to watch all of Naruto. And it'll be exactly like when I told myself I need to watch all of Hunter x Hunter.
No, but
I
truly you won't be able to because I tried.
Oh no.
Okay,
Do
yeah,
One Piece
so-
first.
Oh, wait, what are they at?
I
1,000
actually-
episodes? Oh, sorry, Red.
I actually read oh sorry, I'm over talking you guys.
No,
No,
I
we were
was,
talking over you.
Oh. I actually found Naruto in my private Anglican school library. I found the first 10 volumes. I don't know how the fuck they got there. But I found them, and honestly, they were a saving grace at the time because of what I was going through with I just surgery and everything, and I was being bullied at that school. So I got obsessed. I think it was one of my first hyperfixations, as a teenager. And so I read up until sometime during the war or something. I was up to date with it and everything. And then I tried watching the anime because everyone was always talking about the anime and no one was talking about the manga. So I tried, and I was like, this is painful. I could not get through the fucking anime. I did the younger one, when they were 13 and stuff. That was okay. That was alright. But they really did how with Sailor Moon they dragged on a lot of it so they could keep up with the manga release. Same shit. And they did it worse. They did it worse than Shippuden. Okay, they did it so bad. Literally the whole arc with Gaara. You don't need to know what that is, but the whole arc with Gaara.
I do remember Gaara.
It took 20 episodes to do what was a chapter that I read in half an hour.
Okay.
GG Cakes, the absolute
Yes!
madman, just gave
Oh
the
my
gift of
God!
Frodo to ASM
I was going to
5129.
die.
What a champ.
I was
Thank you for
surely if I
gifting that
skip ahead
sub,
15 episodes, it should be fine. No, they were still going.
No, yeah. Ren, I feel like this is a problem with, a lot of, adaptations of shonen, though.
Yeah.
Because I love Hunter x Hunter. Don't get me right. Don't get me right? No, don't get me wrong. I love Hunter x Hunter. But there are certain parts of the Chimera Ant arc, infamous as it is, that are just why is this taking so long? There is I swear to God, I shit you not, there is an episode, there might even be two, I can't remember, it was all a blur. There's at least one episode of the anime in the Chimera Ant arc that covers the course of 15 seconds, maybe less.
God.
Maybe less, because to some extent I'm kind of in awe that there's so much happening in these 15 seconds that it covers an entire 23-minute episode. But at the same time I'm can we hurry this up? A little bit, please. I just want to know what happens.
Yeah,
No, man.
Oh no!
Are we talking about shonen adaptations? Have we mentioned the best anime adaptation of all time, Dragon Ball Evolution? We have not, because I have not seen it. I've seen very little Dragon Ball.
Yeah, I think I remember I've only seen sparingly Dragon Ball when I was 7 and I went to my neighborhood friend's house.
Yeah,
That
I
was
feel
when
like
I
I
would
saw
see
it
Dragon Ball.
incidentally, on Toonami and stuff. But Becca, I remember you were more into Dragon Ball.
Yeah, it was one of my first hyperfixations.
Oh.
Before I knew what a hyperfixation was.
There.
I remember I remember Dad wanting to be yeah, sure, I'll help you watch all this stuff about Dragon Ball and whatnot. You know how there's a prequel Dragon Ball, Zekai or whatever.
Yeah.
He bought me the uncensored version of it.
Uh-oh.
And
Oh Lord.
and I remember him being so upset at the show, and I didn't understand why. And I think I might have thought he was upset with me. But, like,
Oh
the whole thing. Because I mean, I was just like, oh, okay. They're like, sometimes the main character Goku is naked. What's up with that? I don't know what that thing is between his legs, but like, who cares?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I had a similar experience, not with anime, but with my father buying me these books that I begged him to read because I thought that they were like a really good take on like not just any kind of history, but like prehistoric human history, but like it's a fictional series. He didn't check them parentally beforehand.
Yeah.
I feel like my dad played
I should not have been reading that at 14 years old. I
Oh my
got to
goodness.
the parts where I was like, I need to go throw up, and I told my dad I never want to read them again. He was like, okay.
Oh,
I
no.
he didn't know. I didn't want to tell him what I'd read.
Yeah.
I won't even tell you guys because it's like, wow.
my
I have
mind
to
is
tell y'all
running wild.
The one time my parents gave me a present, like for Christmas. That okay. Legit, you're okay. This thing that they got me, very, very sweet. But it was like a history of manga thing. And they didn't check it because there was a whole section on hentai and horror manga, and I remember being like, I just knew as a kid. I just was like, they didn't look through it. But I never told them because I was like, I don't know.
I think. Oh God.
I still like the rest of the book, so
You just don't go to
That's just a
that
forbidden
section.
chapter.
That's just a chapter. Oh God. I think one of the time I went to Anime Expo like after college, and originally I was gonna go with my cousin, but she couldn't come, so my mom was like, okay, I'll just come with you because it's only one day. I'm like, thank you. So my mom went with me to Anime Expo. We were in the dealer's room, and I thought I saw a table filled with notebooks. I was like, oh, I'll check out these notebooks.
no.
Oh, why are there sticky tapes over them? And then I looked over like, uh-oh. And I was like, Mom, don't look.
Mom, we found the hentai table. Look away.
Mom, we need
Oh
to
my
go.
god. I just unearthed a memory very similar to the previous
Oh no.
Oh no.
Adam, yes, we will play Ace Attorney tonight. We just are always like this for a little bit.
Sorry.
We are like this.
Actually, no, not sorry. We are.
We are.
Yeah.
In
Yeah,
the
we're
in the
not
words
sorry.
of Mac. In Mac's words. Mac, say the line.
Ace Attorney is a game we are going to play.
Yeah.
Simpsons classroom cheering.
That was
I
amazing.
feel like we found Mac on the street, and he's like a famous person with like this one catchphrase he can't escape,
Yeah.
and we make him say it.
Yeah,
I like it,
this-
though.
Make him say
Mac, this is like your, did I do that? It's like the studio audience loses their mind every time. Say the line!
Go on with your story, Matt. Go on with your story.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
please tell us the unearthed memory, and then maybe we can actually start.
Yeah.
So this was the same, truly same house that also occurred when I received that book. And also the house Branwen first lived in. It
Oh
was like
my
this tiny
god,
little
baby
duplex.
Branwen house.
Adam!
2022. And a few
He's so pretty.
I fucking love it.
Those moves. He won't be able to do those moves when he's, like in 20 years and he's got dad knees.
Yeah,
feel like-
maybe that's why they don't have dancing ones. in
But
the-
here's the thing, he's
Become
also,
dad dancing.
But Kiryu is always beating up people, other grown men,
This
on
is
the
true.
street. Does he really have dad knees? I mean, he might.
Yeah.
And
he's
maybe
always,
it's
you
just
know-
the adrenaline of beating a man half to death.
Yeah, he's addicted
gets him over
to
it, but-
energy drinks.
Oh, so Adam,
Mm.
It's Friday, and we have to have David Lynch and Kiryu and Majima remind us every time that it's Friday.
Yeah.
Basically, you inadvertently did the Friday command.
Yeah, every time you type Friday in chat, it happens. It used to...
It's September.
Yeah, Becca, I have honestly, yeah, that's the thing.
And if you
I think after I saw a thing being like
believe it,
Bulma just lifting up her dress, I'm like,
it's a Friday.
Yeah, because she was
Bulma.
like a teenager at the time.
Yeah,
too,
she's
I
like
think.
16.
Yeah,
or
it's a
something.
whole thing.
like,
Maybe younger. Oh, I love Bulma, though.
yeah, Bulma.
What an
just, like,
icon.
Bulma is great as a character. I think she's great. Like what I've heard of her, but I'm just like, maybe I don't want to watch
Yeah,
this.
like having the old man perv too is like, wild how this
Yo!
happened, huh?
Oh,
She
hello,
emerged.
Burble.
It's a burble.
Is it a perv?
A wild shrimp. I got a wild ice cream cone right here.
Oh.
That's
Okay,
her.
so this memory, in this duplex.
Oh, yes.
This was back when you ordered, or I mean, can you still order DVDs from Netflix? I don't know, but that's how I watched a lot of my anime.
Yeah. Oh.
And yeah, so I just would pick stuff like from the stuff that they had, and so I'm trying to remember. I'll post in the chat later what year this was. I definitely was young, and I was home alone, and we had like a storm door, and of course had it open because it's nice having the sun. And on the TV,
Yeah.
I'm watching Elf and Lied. And,
Oh my god.
Oh my
which
god.
I do love that anime. Like honestly,
I mean, yeah.
that was probably one of the reasons why I like horror so much was playing that game or
Playing.
watching that
Watching
show.
it.
Yeah.
I don't know
because I
what
just
this
was like,
is.
this rocks.
You don't need to know, Red. You don't need to know.
But there's a
Okay,
lot
no.
of nudity in it, and
A
so
lot
there
of
was just a
nudity.
scene where one of the characters just titties out, and I was playing Nintendogs on my DS, and then I looked to my right, and the landlord is just standing right there because he was coming to change the light bulb. And
Oh
he was
my-
like, "Where's the
And he just
broken light?" And I was like,
saw
"Oh, it's over here." And then while he was doing it, I just turned the TV off.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Fucking incredible. Of all the
You have to
things.
say- Oh, speaking of manga versus anime, when I was a teenager, I did read Elf and Lied.
Like,
Experience? I don't recommend it.
Yeah,
well,
it is upsetting.
It is so
Yeah.
upsetting.
You know what I really need to watch or read is Berserk sometime.
Yes.
Same.
The 1997 anime is coming to Netflix. I am so excited.
Oh my god. Watch. I must.
Yes, we should do
That's
a watch
fucking
of that.
poggers.
We should do
Yes.
a watch of that.
Is it a horror?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like
But
there
it's
are
like
parts of it I think you would really enjoy, Ren, but there's also parts where it's like, this is very graphic and intense.
they go
Yeah.
there.
They go there. And
Yeah, I
the
feel like there are
endings-
definitely some. I've heard that there are like some really serious trigger warnings for some stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty serious.
But-
But it's also really good.
Yeah,
And
this is what I've heard.
the characters are amazing.
Similar to like Utena, right? Where it's kind
Yeah.
of like it like there are lots of there maybe not even as bad as Utena. I feel like most episodes of Utena there's something
Most
some
episodes of Utena, you need some sort of trigger warning.
yeah, you need an actual list of trigger warnings for. I feel like maybe Berserk is not as bad as that.
It's
but they're
like-
still worthwhile to watch if
Yeah.
you can get past the
I would say in the Ryoko
triggering stuff.
Ikeda, because literally the mangaka, rest in peace, Ken Miura, rest in peace. He recently passed away.
Yeah.
I always view it because he was really inspired by Ryoko Ikeda. Utena did the Onisama E route of Ryoko Ikeda, and Berserk did the Rose of Versailles route of Ikeda. them as that.
I don't know what Ikeda is.
Ryoko Ikeda was a really, really popular shoujo mangaka. She's still around. She was part of the
did she write Rose of Versailles?
Yeah, she wrote Rose of Versailles,
Okay,
and she wrote Onisama E, and she wrote Claudine.
Okay,
Those
I
are the
don't
main
think
ones.
if I've consumed any of her work, it has not been any of those three. I do know of Rose of Versailles. I have yet to read it, so. Who's a character who commits horrible acts in Berserk who is also so gender is one of my first. That is the gender. You mean like Ryo Asuka?
No, it's the thing. It's like probably Ryo Asuka is the blueprint of so many gendered. Oh no.
When I realized that he was the blueprint, when I was in college and I read the original Devilman manga and was like, this man is the blueprint. Like this is the archetype of a very specific character that anime fans go nuts for every single time, including myself. And when I realized that, I was like, I love this man. I love this man so much. We gotta put the boss's cat on trial for pasta theft. It's happening. Me, who was never devil. Deej, you got a devil man. You got
I haven't devil manned.
Everybody needs to. Okay, well, again, there's some caveats to that. There's some caveats to that, but I do think everyone should try to devil man.
It's like a.
Let me get the game.
Yeah, Phoenix Wright is a game.
Phoenix Wright is a game that we were gonna play, also wildly different than any of that shit.
And please look at the gender. Please look at this gender. It is so gender.
What gender are you
Right?
posting? Oh my god, yes.
Yeah.
I've heard about this character, and I've heard people say
gender.
that this character is very like Ryo Asuka, which makes my mind run wild. Because there's so many things that could mean.
Please let us do a 1997 Berserk watch.
I would love to.
Yes.
Okay. Let's continue, huh? Oh, investigation. Okay. Yeah, so last time I totally forgot, but the courtroom exploded.
Kaboom.
I don't know how I forgot that, but it did. And then we finally caught up. Oh shit, I'm talking. In the middle of the Space Center bombing trial, we had another bombing incident. Oh, thank God, it's not like auto-playing. Okay.
Yeah.
I was scared. That's why I started. This one destroyed courtroom number 4. Hold that thought. But yeah, so the courtroom blew up. And then another courtroom blew up. Right? No, a courtroom did not blow up at the end of the first trial.
No, yeah, they were threatening it because the guy wanted to get away. But
and they were like,
Athena
you won't,
was, like,
no balls.
Yeah, Athena was calling his bluff and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, only one bomb
only
went off.
only one blowed up. Apollo fucking died. This is true. And then was like,
and then
taking a
fucking
leave
left.
of absence. So yeah, now we're investigating today for the murder of Clay Taran. They have a pie that I've been encouraged to steal, but so far I only like strawberry rhubarb pies. Ooh, raspberry pies taste like raspberries or like jam? Good
Rhubarb
question.
is the shit. It is so
Strawberry
good.
rhubarb is good, but raspberry, I'm not sure. I would see if they have vanilla ice cream. Oh, only one bomb exploded? Well, that's not so bad. It's better than 2 bombs. Oh god, yeah, and our boy was being dramatic even before the bombings. Massive injury. Should he be in the ICU? Like, what is happening?
You can't be in the ICU when you're suffering from angst
Yeah, apparently. He's got no time for critical injuries. He has a murder of a friend to solve. Furthermore, Apollo suffered massive injuries from being there when the bomb went off. Junie! Unfortunately, Juniper Woods... Why do we use this verb all the time?
Hello?
Apparently,
say this.
Apparently, it is a proper verb, but it is still like
No,
why?
Yeah, I recognize that this is a proper verb, but also it's a double entendre, like explicitly. Like explicitly,
It's
this
so
verb
explicit.
has two meanings. And I'm sorry that my head is in the gutter all the time, but it is. So
No, Kit, don't apologize because even I'm like, why?
yeah, because
It is so
I feel
blatant.
like
It's so
for most
blatant.
people that's the first definition that you think of.
Yeah, it is.
Like, ugh.
It is.
Anyway,
If I was editing this as like, you know, if I was looking at the script for this, I'd be like, probably don't use that word. Like,
yeah,
use
if
another
I,
word.
but as we all know, Dual Destinies doesn't have an actual editor on staff from all the
Yeah.
typos, so I don't think anybody
God, it's
took the
bad.
time to look at the script and be like, hey, so interesting verb choice, can we like rework that? What's a, Juniper Woods was... Accused, there we go. Unfortunately, Juniper Woods was accused as a courtroom bomber. Oh, Deej, what I'm drinking is some rum, some simple syrup, some frozen dragon fruit, and
Ooh.
tangerine lime seltzer water.
That sounds so good.
It's very good. Highly recommend.
What do you call it? Have you a name for it?
No.
Fair.
I'm bad at like drink names. I feel like naming a drink, there's an art to it. Fingered for a crime is fucking slang though. I've consumed so much crime TV and they still rarely use that. Yeah, because it's like, no, you get accused of a crime. Fingering is something else. Fingering is something else. God, he's so handsome with his waistcoat. Jesus. Athena and I knew she had to be innocent, so we took her case on. God, that dude.
That fucking dude.
Oh, Jesus.
We managed to clear Ms. Wood's name and also kill the bomber on the stand. It's kind of fucking wild. Oh, right! Not only was he critically injured, he then went back and got smacked in the head.
Oh my god.
Separately.
Can't catch a
Because
break.
Juniper was like, I left my stuffed toy in there. He was like, oh, don't worry, I'll go get it. And then the bomber smacked him over the head with a piece of rubble. Jesus Christ. Phoenix every morning in the mirror. He looks so handsome in his waistcoat. Fuck. I feel like Phoenix is definitely the kind of person to see himself in a mirror and be like, hey, who's that handsome devil? And like
No,
start
you know
like
he would do that. That is so in character. I'm losing my mind.
especially if he was in public with family or like Edgeworth. I don't know why I said
He's
family or
such a
Edgeworth.
dad.
Edgeworth is family. It's a
really
very
is a
dad
dad.
thing to do. You know, like
He'd
when
say
they
what's
put
cooking good looking.
exactly
Himself
what's
and
cooking good looking.
Edgeworth.
He would say that to Edgeworth every morning. Every morning that Edgeworth might cook, he would say that every single time.
Yeah, even when he's not cooking, Edgeworth. Like, I'm not cooking breakfast right. Ugh. Jeannie left her meds in. She left. I missed that part.
Yeah, she left her
She left her fucking inhaler in the stuffed animal. Okay, I was like, why did you go get this?
Apollo, I don't put my meds in conventional places like a handbag or my pocket. It's in my stuffed animal, which got stuck in the rubble of the bombing incident.
Oh, well, in that case, let me go take care of that. Don't worry about my critical injuries. I'll be right back. Nothing bad will happen.
Okay.
Great scene, everybody.
And then he would cook breakfast anyway. It's true, Adam. But Apollo sustained further injuries when he was attacked by Ted Tenate. Also, where did he get that jacket? We'll never know.
I have a feeling.
Uh-huh.
It's
I feel like
Clay's.
we've seen that jacket.
Yeah,
It
that's
is
what I
Clay's.
was thinking. That's gay. Apollo is a tough guy, but this is taking its toll on him.
Yeah, poor guy. Being attacked by Tenate like that on top of all of his other injuries. I'm fucking surprised he's still standing. Apollo is... Why does everyone go to this hospital?
Because I can't think of anybody else.
Yeah.
The writers, that is.
Yeah.
Apollo
They
is
have to
resting at
keep
the
it as a
nearby
gag.
Hickfield Clinic. I've had some experience with that place myself. It's a shithole. What an awful turn of events. He's gonna die there. I never thought he'd land in a hospital of all places, and especially not that one. Don't I give him better insurance?
She's like, my brother.
You miss him too, huh? Now that you don't have anybody to tease. Don't worry, he's young. He'll heal quickly and be back before you know it. Oh, Trucy. Go hang out with him. Make sure he stays in bed, because I don't trust him not to go off investigating. It's been a while since I last saw Trucy look so down. We won the court case, yet nobody feels much like celebrating. We got a morale issue.
Right, enough of this, people. Al, this is no time to be moping around. Now dry those eyes, both of you.
You're the one who's crying, Athena.
No! Technicalities! Look, we have work to do. We have to take over.
Take over what exactly?
Apollo Space Center case, of course. As no verdict's been reached, there's still a chance.
It's true.
I agree with Athena. We should pick up Mr. Starbuck's defense. We have to avenge our fallen comrade. Right, Danny?
Oh, he's not dead yet. I love when me and Phoenix is the same. Pretzels is the same.
Good. Now that that's settled, let's get going. Come on, we gotta run.
It is worse since Phoenix knows Apollo is her brother. He never should have let Apollo do that! Right? Oh my god. Oh, Deej, get back to writing your fic things. We love
Yeah,
you.
enjoy. Good luck.
My
Bye,
kingdom for
Deej.
Eldoon to open a practice again. Right, please, God. Please let them go to Eldoon's clinic instead.
Well, I still have to carry on the family business.
You can do both.
Yeah, noodle and
Oh, Deej, okay.
a noodle combination noodle hospital.
I'm at the noodle stand. I'm at the hospital.
Hospital.
I'm at the combination noodle stand and
In
hospital.
hospital.
No. See, well, the salt isn't good for certain patients.
Wait,
But-
right now? We better not be running the whole way. Oh god,
Better
I
get
keep
our
slipping
steps
into
in.
Apollo. There she goes. I better go catch up. Can you take care of the the office, Trucy, not the Trucy? Can you take care of Trucy, office? I have to go running off.
Yeah, no worries.
Wait! Excuse me.
That was the office, Kit.
Trucy, did you know about this?
Yeah, come on, he's always been here. Why are you freaking out so much?
Your walls.
The walls have always talked to me.
Oh my god, maybe I hit my head in that explosion. Jesus. The Magatama animated the office! Oh god.
Oh, sure thing, Daddy. I didn't read that line, whatever. In the meantime, I'm going to bake some. I'm just going to bake some cookies for you.
Good. Just bake some cookies.
That's all I'm going to do.
We're not gonna.
It's
do
her
anything
bag of
else.
holding. It's her bag of holding. They
I
just happened to
get
be in
that.
shady panties.
I get
I
that.
know.
Say it
I'm
like
sick
that.
of it though.
I'm so sick of it. Wake me up! Wake me up inside! Can't wake up! Wake me up!
I love that this is
Save
something
me!
that Dad Phoenix has to deal with on a daily basis.
Yeah. God. Trucy seems to be feeling a little better. I can always count on Athena to perk everybody up with her enthusiasm.
She's back. My Wi-Fi isn't though.
Oh God.
Hold up. All right. Don't mind me. Just forgot a few things. Phone, documents, my bag, my dignity.
Sounds more like you forgot everything. Can always count on Athena for that too.
She's got ADHD, man.
Yeah, it's the
You all do.
neurodivergency.
You are the
I was just,
neurodivergent family.
Yeah, that's right. All right, you two. Let's be careful out there. Even though I'm
You
not
had
leaving.
dignity? Trucy has this one joke and it has been beaten to the fucking ground. It's dead. That's why. It's like... Where's... Squirtle. Her scream! I was like, where is she? And I haven't seen her up on top of that box. Hi!
We all heard that one.
You're so loud, man. Meow. You're so powerful. I love you. She's like, don't turn your back on me. It's too late. I want to see what she does. She beeped. Every time I see his hair, I'm like, what is happening though?
I feel like they
The side
reskinned
cut-
Larry.
Wait, sorry, he does look like Larry's cousin though, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He does.
Head
Yeah.
canon.
I'll repost this meme that I once found.
Was it about
To the
them?
public grimoire. Yes.
Oh please.
Oh.
I actually see it all the time because it's just in my pictures folder.
But there's so much going on. Not only his hair is a rocket, that's fine, that's whatever. But he's also got a mullet and an undercut, and like that's where I draw the fucking line.
I know so many guys who had a similar hairstyle where it was like shaved on the sides,
rocket?
but it was a mullet, and it's actually like a popular hairstyle for jocks in Australia, and it's just like.
This is the jock hairstyle. Oh.
Well, like a lot of footy players have a similar hairstyle. A lot of them.
Oh.
Yeah.
A lot of them.
We need to cancel Australia. Oh god. So our client is one Solomon Starbuck. He's so famous, even I've heard of him. Oh no.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
That's right. He's a super famous astronaut who works at the Cosmos Space Center. He was actually up in outer space 7 years ago.
You seem to know quite a bit about him. Now I'm all excited to meet the man. Oh no, he's back. The depression is back. Wow. That was the longest sigh I've ever heard.
Apollo told me all about you. You're a Phoenix, right? Apollo's mentor, right?
Yes, that's right. Mentor has a nice ring to it. I've done nothing to
Oh my
earn such a
God.
title, but it sounds nice.
No.
Who said something and then got cut off by the robot council? Man, that's what I should have done. Get disbarred, go to space. Oh.
Don't worry about a thing, Mr. Starbuck. Mr. Wright and I have you covered.
Oh, and you're the new kid that Apollo told me about. Wait. Don't I know you from somewhere?
Nope, not at all. You mean other than at your trial? I don't think so.
I guess so. My mistake. Oh, my memory isn't what it used to be. My mind and body are kaput. Same goes for my life.
Sir, that's just because you suffered from oxygen deprivation.
I mean, I'm so astronomically unlucky that I had a bomb go off in the middle of my trial.
I think most people would consider themselves unlucky just for being put on trial in the first place.
But it's like extra.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
Trying to defend me would be like trying to enter the stratosphere without a spacecraft.
Impossible.
Yikes. He's seriously got to stop depressing himself. Can we get this man some therapy?
Oh yeah, I got you. Ow. Cheer up, Mr. Starbuck. Besides, that thing that you said about... sorry, it cut off. Give me
Don't
a
worry,
minute.
buddy. I fell off a bridge. I got hit by a car. I got disbarred for 7 years. I was a single dad for 7 years, too.
You're still a single dad, technically, because Edgeworth hasn't come back.
Athena!
What? It's the
Stay
truth.
on the...
You can't just go around saying you're married when you're not. Your husband hasn't come back.
We're married in my heart, is the thing.
Is this Maury Povich?
Wait, say that again?
Maury? Is it Maury Povich?
Who's Maury Povich?
From the Maury Show.
What's the
What?
Maury show?
It was like, Jerry... No, what was that called? Jerry Springer?
I'm so confused.
Oh yeah,
Maybe.
yeah. Maury
I'm
did
looking
more
it up.
like you're not the father.
Yeah.
Oh, that thing, yeah.
I
There
didn't
was
know what
Jerry
this
Springer,
was.
and then Maury Povich was like another guy who did that. But
Mm-hmm.
so it's just something like, oh wow, drama.
Oh.
That was my contribution to the conversation.
Oh, okay. I feel enlightened now. Thank you, Mac.
You're welcome.
Oh god.
Yeah. Besides that thing you said about entering the stratosphere, that just means we shine like shooting stars, right?
And burn up Athena.
Like shooting
and what
stars,
about it?
huh?
In
You
the
know-
night sky like shooting stars.
I
could really use a wish right now, wish right now.
Right now.
You know,
I
people
feel
are always
kinda
asking me, Mr. Wright, how do you know that song? It's because Trucy sings it all the time.
Yeah, she was a really big shipper of Twilight Sparkle and Mordecai.
Oh yeah, that's me. God, it's so funny how much you're just like, oh yeah, that reference, and anyone else who just has not been online, critically on,
Terminally online.
would not get that.
Oh my god.
Why didn't I think of that? After all, that's what we were put on this earth to do, right? To shine like stars.
Aw. Guess I shouldn't mention the fact that shooting stars burn out in a flash.
Oh my god, Phoenix.
Thank you for the host,
That's a
Adam.
little pervy ASM 5129, but we appreciate it, I suppose.
This is the first time my host notification has gone off. So thank you for hosting, Adam. I was very proud of it. I set it to be, I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I got no privacy. Because I'm very funny. Oh, thank you, Adam.
Oh yeah! Here we go! 3, 2, 1, to the stratosphere and beyond!
I want to see how fast this animation gets. Okay, there it goes.
What? Yeah, I feel alive now. You can go ahead and ask me anything you want.
Is that really all it takes?
Sometimes
not?
people just need to pick me up.
Hey, did you know that I'm an attorney? So, what do you think about this?
You just gave me depression.
Oh shit.
The evidence is gonna get me convicted.
What? No! It's my attorney's badge. I was hoping it would reassure you that we're here to defend you.
Something.
Evidence isn't just for the prosecution. It can help prove a person's innocence too.
Yeah, that's a positive spin on things.
I thought that was common knowledge, but apparently not. Anyway, let's talk about the case. So, you have no memory at all of the incident?
Oh, I'm so ashamed. My memory of the time is as black and clouded as a dark nebula.
Still, it's strange you don't remember a thing. Are you sure you didn't take one of those anti-anxiety pills like they said at the trial?
They said it was in his bloodstream, so, like, I feel like that's just a fact of the case. But I'm assuming he didn't take it on purpose. He might have been drugged, I think.
Mm-hmm.
You got it all wrong. I told them during the investigation too. I don't know anything about any drugs. I never took any medication, I swear.
Mac, your French accent is so incredible. I love it.
Incredible. It's
I love it so much. It's just
Every time.
Thank you.
God, knock it out of the fucking park.
It is true. I developed a fear of space because of what happened 7 years ago. And I was taking medication secretly every now and then when my anxiety got bad. Having a fear of space is not something an astronaut can brag about, you know?
Oh, the so-called Hat 1 miracle? That must have been a terrifying experience.
But I'm still an astronaut at heart, come what may. I would never take drugs that might impede my performance just before a launch. That launch meant everything to me. That's more certain than the theory of relativity. Theory? What the fuck?
Theory?
you combine the words.
Uh-huh. Also, I'm not sure how sound the theory of relativity. It's a theory, first and foremost.
Yeah.
He seems like a completely different person now. This is the face of the astronaut that I know. Having met just today.
But tranquilizers? Huh? What?
Well, I mean, like, some anti-anxiety meds are tranquilizing in nature. I get they haven't been very specific on like what he took.
Okay. Wild.
But it definitely shouldn't make you black out, but I definitely think it would, like... It seems like he was taking something pretty powerful.
I mean, surely there has been astronauts who have anxiety. You know? Like, surely this isn't, like...
Though I also don't... They might manage that through... with non-medication...
Yeah,
methods.
You don't go to space then.
Yeah, because
that's fair.
Like similarly, like how you don't
like you're not fit for duty, basically.
Yeah, like if you don't pilot a plane if you don't have 20/20 vision, like that kind of thing, right?
Yeah, okay.
It's kind of like a non-starter.
That's fair. Okay. But the tranquilizers were found in your system.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. But I don't know why. I'm done for.
If you didn't take them, then maybe somebody slipped them to you.
Exactly. That's what I thought. It must have been the real culprit. My medication was in my locker. Anybody could have gotten their hands on it.
Anybody who had access to your locker.
Maybe the real culprit also planted the detonator switch in your pocket.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. I've been framed.
I'll say. They even managed to plant your prints on the switch before slipping it in. It's a real possibility. Do you remember anything else that might be relevant? Anything at all, no matter how small. Like, about the murder weapon, for example.
That knife. I think it came from one of the Space Center's utility kits.
Utility kits?
Yeah. Staff who work on machinery a lot are given these special toolkits to use. All the technicians have them, so I doubt you could prove whose knife it is.
Okay. The hat won me. Let's talk about that traumatizing event you went through. As I recall, your last trip into space was 7 years ago, right?
That's right. It was a pretty rough experience. During that mission, we had all kinds of problems with the craft.
You did? What kind of problems?
Power failure, oxygen leakage, busted radio, cracked windows, loose control column. The heat shield came off as we were entering the atmosphere. I thought I was a goner.
Wow.
Jesus.
But I managed to make it somehow with the popsicles and ice packs from the freezer.
Why did you bring popsicles and ice packs into space? Why?
Well, freeze dried? He survived with Dippin' Dots is what he did.
No wonder they dubbed it the Hat One Miracle. It's a miracle you made it back.
Space is a boundless place. That's why it continues to capture people's imaginations.
Maybe he's not really an astronaut and he's just a stripper. I just
Those
felt
weren't
like
real crafts?
Yeah.
What was I piloting?
I don't even remember.
But the vastness of space shows us how insignificant we are in the scheme of things.
Well,
The darkness just goes on and on forever, and ever, and ever, without end.
damn ho.
There was nobody else there. Nobody was gonna come save me. I was all alone.
Why did they send a single man on a mission to space?
Yeah, that also
Yeah.
is not a thing that they would do.
Yeah, they send whole
Don't
crew,
really
like
wanna-
at least a couple of people for this reason.
All alone, with nothing to listen to but the sound of my own breath and heartbeat. I kept scrambling to make repairs, but I couldn't keep my hands from shaking.
I didn't know this was a horror visual novel.
Yeah, Jesus.
That got kind of intense. I thought they sent a crew and they died, and that's why it was a miracle. This is not a spoiler. This is, I legit can't remember what they said. I don't think they've said anything about a crew. But yeah, they seem to be implying that he was sent on a solo mission to space and barely made it back alive, and I'm like, what? An experience like that would make anybody afraid to go up into space. Tell us about outer space. Can we talk more about the void again?
With the experience you had, weren't you dreading this mission?
What? No way. Of course not. Even now, I want to go up into space so bad, I can barely stand it. I want to shake off the Earth's gravity at escape velocity and spin around weightless.
But you have to admit it was pretty harrowing. Weren't you even a tiny bit afraid?
I was afraid. Of course I was. Still am. But space is man's final frontier, an unknown world. The cosmic truth is out there waiting for us somewhere.
The cosmic truth, huh? I guess there are people looking for the truth in every walk of life.
No matter how afraid I am, I'm sure I can manage. If I give in to my fear, I'll never find the truth. As long as I don't give up, I can keep up the fight.
One thing's for sure, Mr. Starbuck's passion for space is undeniably the real deal. He's honestly, what a fucking king. Like, he had a terrible experience in space, and he's willing to admit that he was afraid of it, but he's still, like, ready to get out there and, like, face his fears and stuff like that. Like, absolute king shit.
That.
I love him. He's like, yeah, but it's not, like, I'm not gonna let this ruin my love for space, and all the cosmic mysteries in the universe and stuff like that. Man, I like Starbuck. The victim, Clay Taran, he was kind of like your protege, wasn't he?
Well, it wasn't a big exaggerated deal like master and apprentice or anything like that. But Clay did think of me as his mentor.
The mentor and the protege. What a combination they must have been.
With his encouragement, I knew I could get over my fear and go back into space.
Especially since Clay is where the whole, I'm Clay Taran and I'm fine shit came from.
Yeah.
Like, he rubbed that off on Apollo, so I feel like he must have been, like, the perfect crew member to go back into space with.
Yeah.
But now...
It must have been very encouraging, huh?
Yeah. It's funny, really. Whenever I'd hear him shout, "You're fine!" I always got the feeling everything really was gonna be just fine.
You're fine? Apollo says I'm fine, and you're fine all the time, too!
Yeah, Athena, those are really common phrases.
And listen, shut up! I'm making a connection. I've connected the two dots.
You haven't connected shit.
I've connected them. And I always feel encouraged too whenever I hear him shout it.
This is true. Turns out positive affirmations. Sometimes they are good.
Oh, y'all, I do want to say legit, I did do that before my job interview. Like, I was like, you know what? People say that this stuff works. So I, like, stood up and did, like, the Wonder Woman pose, and I found this, like, list of affirmations and was just like, I am going to say, like, smart things because I have good experience and stuff like that.
I am perfect for this job, and yeah.
And I remember doing that in my job interview for Dairy Queen. I remember looking in the car mirror and being like, "You got this! You got this!
You got this!" It really does sometimes. It helps you put you in the right mindset. Especially if you have anxiety and you're like, oh god, and it's like, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be totally fine. You've got this.
Yeah. Clay and Apollo were best buds. They used to come visit the Space Center a lot, ever since they were high school kids. One day, out of the blue, Clay even told me he wanted to be my protege. Those two hung around the Space Center so much, they were like a part of the staff. One time during zero-G training, I started to panic a little bit. And the two of them took turns shouting, "You're fine!" over the radio. It was a simple thing, but it was exactly what I needed to hear.
What I want to know is how two civilian kids with, like, no family that worked at the space station or anything like that were let in. Because I don't think if I was a high school kid, if I went to NASA and was like, I just want to wander around with my bud, that they would let you.
You're like, okay, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, it's like, okay, sorry, kid, you can come back for, like, one of our official tours, but,
Where are your parents?
Yeah, where are your parents?
What are with these sassy lost children?
Sassy lost children. Where did they come from? Maybe Clay's dad worked there? Or Apollo has no family. You can pass he's someone's kid. Apollo just every time, oh, I'm Bob's kid. It's like, oh, okay. He forgot his lunchbox at home. Oh, okay, I guess. That sounds like Bob. There is no Bob. So I'm fine and you're fine were like Apollo and Clay's secret phrases, huh? They're so secret that everyone in the world used them. I wish I could ask Apollo more about Clay and their relationship now. Reminds me a lot of me and Edgeworth.
because they're gay.
When we were kids, yeah.
Speaking of clay, do you suppose he climbed down the ladder with you over his shoulder?
Sorry, but I can't even begin to imagine.
But he actually did climb down that ladder, so a way has to exist.
From the freedom of space to the walls of a cell. But that prosecutor said the dark night sky isn't half bad through barred windows.
You're fine. Solomon's Soul Starbuck is fine. Everything is going to be alright.
Huh?
And Athena Sykes is fine. Come on, Mr. Wright, you too.
Do I really have to?
Yes, you do.
Phoenix Wright is fine.
I can't hear you!
Phoenix Wright is fine! Jesus.
I'll get you back into space yet, Mr. Starbuck. Believe in your own innocence, and have faith in us.
Aye, aye, Captain! Oh!
Who lives on a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob!
And Miles.
But also, Phoenix Wright is fine.
Foin. Foin and fine are two different words in this context. But yes, he is foin. Apollo believed in you wholeheartedly, and that's good enough for me. I believe in you too.
Thank you. Thank you, both of you. I'll put my faith in you. And I vowed to make it back into space. All I need first is a not guilty verdict.
And a new spaceship, because the other one burned down. It sure feels nice to reassure ourselves every now and then that we're all fine.
Okay, Mr. Wright. Ow. Let's get our investigation of the Space Center started. Pronto!
Good idea. Let's go. Alright, we're leaving you. Let's go to the entrance. Wow.
Wow.
It's December 19th? Wow. Sorry! Wow, I was wondering what kind of place this Space Center would be. It almost looks like an amusement park of the future. This is some Epcot bullshit.
Yeah, did you know they even let the public see the rockets up close? This is how we explained that
Oh.
Apollo and Clay were able to be there. Oh, so check it out. Look at how brightly the Gyaxa logo shines in the sunlight above the entranceway.
Asa.
ASA. It's ASA.
Yeah, this is
It's
ASA.
totally ASA. This is the ASA Cosmos Space Center.
I really dig the stars and rocket motif it got going on.
ASA, huh? Isn't that the name of the Federal Space R&D program?
Yeah, but why the strange acronym? I mean, what is ASS supposed to stand for anyway?
I think it stands for ass, Athena.
I just think it's a really weird thing for a space thing, whatever, to call their agency.
If it were that, then the whole thing would be something like astronomical.
Not astronomical space.
Sex agency.
Yeah.
The astronomical
Astronomical
space
space
sex
adventure.
agency. Oh, adventure. Sex adventure. Okay. We're taking things to the new levels here.
Oh boy.
Which, if you'd ask me, I'd have abbreviated to anything else.
I guess so. Oh, I know. Maybe the person who came up with the name just really likes the letter A.
This exchange is beginning to feel oddly like deja vu. Are we referencing something else that I'm not remembering?
This sounds like a conversation he would have with Maya back in the day.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like the type of conversation he always has with Maya, but now I'm like, I don't remember them having something similar where they were like, Well, why is the thing named the thing that it is?
Who knows? Anyway, this place is more than just a resource facility. It's also a tourist attraction.
No, he makes up a completely normal backstory. It's his regular guy soda. No wonder first game Apollo was like, I'm just a regular guy. I just want to have a normal lawyer job. I want to put in my 9 to 5 and go home and be a normal guy, and that's it. he was coping. It was the copium. I say all this, and you guys don't even know the extent to which Apollo's backstory is going to get even more fucked up. Wait, Becca, did you say this? I can't remember now.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Hold on. I think this is me, but it's loading, so give me a hot minute.
Who
Okay.
is this?
I think it's Yuri, probably. So, which is me.
Oh, you think it's... Oh, okay. Go for it.
I don't know. I mean,
Go for
that's
it.
the first thing that came to mind.
Maybe.
Tourist attraction, don't make me laugh. It's a monument to the human race. Galactic screw, full speed ahead.
It is.
King.
Absolute king shit.
Who's this geezer? What's he want? Look upon me and look well. Behold the great power of space science.
Pardon me, but you are an early Russian cosmonaut?
My glorious name is Yuri Cosmos.
Okay, so yes.
I am the director of the Cosmos Space Center, the center of cosmos. Should I make him Russian?
Huh?
Up to you.
It's up to you. If you wanna, I say the more, if you want to throw yourself into that, I think that would be really fucking funny. I think the thought is he's maybe supposed to be a little Russian because his first name is Yuri. Yeah, Sarah says make him Russian coward.
I wasn't sure. That was my original thought, but I was like, wait, no, I think I might be confusing him with like characters I'm going to play in Spirit of Justice. So it's like, okay, never mind.
You could make him fake Russian like Clavier is fake German.
It's true.
I don't know.
He wants to be a famous Russian cosmonaut, and he is not.
I said this line.
What? No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, she did.
Oh. If this person is the Space Center's director, then that means...
Aha! So you were one of the first to discover Clay's body, weren't you?
And who was the first to find the victim?
Actually, there were two of them.
The Space Center director.
I did not know we were talking to a fine Southern gentleman.
I already said that.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
And Detective Candace Arm.
Candace Arm, put up your ass.
Can this arm fit up your ass? I want to be a cowboy, baby.
I want to be a cowboy.
I want to be a cowboy,
I guess we
baby.
don't get to...
Hell yeah.
I guess Southern Simon is gonna go for now because he's not in this scene.
Well, he will be missed dearly. I miss Simon. I miss Southern Simon every day. But my aim is getting better.
I heard that down at the county jail. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
a good one.
and what are you gonna do about it?
I'm just saying, it's a classic.
That's
Yes,
true.
I'm
I
leaving.
see you are a gentleman of fine taste as well.
Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank
I
you.
love the idea that the Write Anything agency lawyers have so few brain cells that they give people alternative accents in their memories. Listen, they got too much stuff elsewise to remember and keep track of,
only
like
had
all of their
3
tragic
cells.
backstories.
It's an auditory
Whatever,
aid.
4, I think this actually is.
That's
So.
true.
That is correct. I was honored to have the very first man in all of space and time to discover the body.
What the fuck?
Okay.
But the
Here's
scope
flex.
of the incident, are you by any chance the space police?
We are the police. This is correct. You can't tack the word space onto just any old thing, you know. We're actually Mr. Starbucks solicitors. We're here to investigate his case.
We're space solicitors.
We're
Oh.
solicitors.
We're
and
solicitors.
solicitors. We're
If you will.
solicitors, by the way. Oh, I see. Yes, I've heard about you. Sorry. Oh
This
my
man is actually Griffin McElroy.
I can't do a Griffin McElroy impression. I'm sorry.
I especially can't do a cowboy Griffin McElroy impression. I don't know.
I can't do a cowboy Griffin McElroy Russian impression. I'm not good at voices, y'all. This is all I got. This is all I got.
And you're working
And that
it.
is enough. That is enough.
And you are fine.
I am fine. In that case, by my esteemed privilege, I grant you permission to investigate. I trust you are appropriately grateful. Now, go ahead, have at ye. I can already tell it's going to be nothing but trouble.
Don't let him hear you say that, or you'll see what trouble really is. Let's just be professional and ask him about when he found the body. Alright? Hey, sir, did you know my solicitor? Excuse me, but about
Oh,
this
Lane.
piece of evidence which proves that I am a solicitor.
Let me ask you a question. What will that object contribute to the future of mankind?
It will contribute everything.
I do not believe
Insert that meme about like the world without Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. The world with Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
How about it will contribute this, and then like peg it at him.
That's true. What? It'll contribute everything, I guess.
Then I don't, in fact, believe you, in fact, because it is just a tiny, tiny piece of metal that has nothing to do with space.
What's happening?
I feel like most metals have to do with space.
Not that metal, though, probably. I
Right.
definitely work on the engineering end of things.
Aren't we
That
all
looks
made
like
of stardust
tools,
or
gold.
whatever Tumblr's on about?
Atoms.
Listen, we may be made of space gunk and stardust, but that looks like a disgusting piece of plastic.
How?
I would thank you kindly to take it out of my fucking face. the great historical figure, Yuri Cosmos.
Athena, I tell you what, you better hold me back. I'm going.
Why I oughta.
Why I order? Suddenly I'm a sailor. If he's any more self-absorbed, he'll turn into his very own black hole. Shit. I better get out of here. Shoot. Let's talk about you some more, I guess. I don't know why I want that.
I would love to.
So, as a director, what do you do here at the Space Center specifically?
Defend peace across the galaxy and promote space development in this country. No matter what obstacles stand in our way, we keep going. For the sake of mankind. I'm slowly dipping out of the southern accent.
I believe I used the word specifically in my question for a reason.
You really want me to do? Okay, would you like me to list my duties in alphabetical order or order of importance?
Both.
Well, that's just nonsensical. Now I don't know where to begin, and so I will not do that. Attention, personnel to your break stations. Prepare for break. Oh, I get it. You just wander around and tell people what to do in a self-important manner, much like Phoenix Wright himself.
Well, excuse me, Athena. I was about to say, much like most bosses in this economy.
Are you not a boss?
I don't know. Am I? Are you my
You
direct
are?
report? I don't think so. I think you simply work for
Well,
my agency.
I'm currently co-counsel, so in fact I am your direct
Well,
reporter.
that's just... Ugh. Listen, no, you're helping me out. You don't got to do anything. Shoot.
You hate to see the Wi-Fi go away so I can't hear what you say.
Ren, I believe that tree that you were referring to, which I thought was a piece of broccoli for a while, or maybe a bunch of bananas growing some mold. I believe that is a...
It is a spaceship.
I was gonna say a mushroom cloud.
Well, yes, it's dumb. Sometimes
Or an
it's
alien,
what-
maybe? It's got little eyes right here. Look at that.
Is that its eyes? I thought that
I
was.
don't know. It might be an alien, because then I thought this was the moon, but that might be one of its tentacles, and it's like waving hello.
Oh, I see.
I think it's a waving alien.
I thought it was the
Waving
moon,
tentacle
too.
hand, and those are its eyes. I see now.
I see. Very, very
Okay,
incredible,
Sarah.
truly.
Okay, you can come down, Sarah. It's okay.
Okay, it's okay, Sarah. We agree with you.
You
Shoot!
don't need to shout at us. Come on.
Stand down!
Eventually, I got it. Eventually,
Oh,
because
no.
you see, Sarah, on the Discord stream, the quality is a little bit less. So.
Oh God! Now here comes Sarah with the Cassandra comparisons. We've truly kicked the hornet's nest this time, y'all.
Oh no.
Anyway, did you say this
I
line?
am not.
I have not said the
involved
line
or
yet. I shall
affiliated.
proceed. Wait, well now my thing has gone. Hold on.
Oh
shit.
Lord.
My Wi-Fi is really struggling, y'all. I apologize.
Get Becca's college fiber Wi-Fi.
Yeah, everybody come beat up my college Wi-Fi for me so that I
Okay.
can
Oh,
properly
wait.
Okay, we're
participate in the
on
conversation.
my way. On my
Thanks.
way.
I appreciate you, Rand.
I got you. I'll take a plane, and then I'll take a car,
I'll see
and then
you
I'll take
at the
another
end.
plane, and then I'll
See
take
you
a
in
train,
12 hours.
Why are
and then I will
taking-
come in.
That's so
About-
many planes. I feel like well, actually,
Listen.
I
Yeah,
don't
you
know.
gotta be
I
ready.
don't know if
I
an
gotta
aeroplane
Fly.
can make it all the way from.
Hey, I gotta fly 14 hours to bloody California, and then I gotta fly another so many hours to get where the fuck you are, and then
I
gotta,
guess that is fair. For a minute, I thought maybe you could fly direct to Chicago.
Yes,
But,
it is. You really think that there's a direct line between Australia and Chicago?
Listen,
What kind of maniac?
there is a direct flight between Chicago and Tokyo, so I don't know. Granted,
But that's because we have a
But
sister
listen,
city. There's
if
a
I did
sister
that-
city between
if I-
Illinois and Tokyo. Or
I don't
fucking
think that's
Japan.
the reason, Becca.
I thought weren't that the reason you went to Japan in the
I mean,
first
that's the
place?
reason
'Cause
I
they
went
were
to
like,
Japan, but I don't think that's the reason O'Hare International Airport has a direct flight available to Japan.
Well, fuck me, I guess.
You know what? That's the most correct thing you've said all this time. Now read the damn line.
That is exactly right. There is in fact a direct flight between Australia and Chicago on April
I
20th,
was about
2020.
to say before you guys
Because
went in a little tiff that if I did that direct flight, I would be wiped out and unable to fight in Becca's honor.
Well, that's fine. You just have to get a hotel room first and take a nap.
And also take a 3-hour train down to... Or actually, no, I'm in Chicago right now, never mind.
You see
You
what
are
I'm
in
saying?
Chicago! Your university is in Chicago.
Yeah, Red's taking this journey to beat up your college Wi-Fi, not your other city's Wi-Fi.
I don't know how my client got crossed there.
Can we continue?
You know what? The cowboy hat's coming off.
Oh my god.
It's been...
Return.
I feel like it possessed us in more ways than one.
It's true. It made us all combative. We were going for each other's throats.
We're gonna duel.
Yeah, in the streets at high noon. You know what?
Oh, no. That's right. This man.
Well, there's bound to be some people like that here in the boundlessness of space.
Shit, now I don't remember how to make a Russian accent.
In Soviet Russia, you talk like this. That's be done, yeah.
Do they do the thing with their W for sounds like these?
No.
No.
They do the opposite thing, where V's become W.
Well,
So it's
so
vodka.
These are now
Vodka,
these are
not
now
vodka.
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 What's that? You want to know what it is that makes me important, specifically? Very well. I did the thing.
You
Very
did it!
well. I will tell you. I was the central figure at the Hat 1 project. You may proceed to the appropriately impressed. Now, go ahead. Have at you. Keep saying have at you, but that's not what it's saying.
He's kind of got pirate vibes, not gonna lie. I might be more impressed if I knew what he did for it, specifically.
I am director, obviously.
Yeah, okay. Could you tell us what you know about the incidents from the other day?
I refuse.
What?
I refuse. Explaining his job for common folk, not the director of Center of Cosmos.
What? What did I do?
What?
What did I do?
What just happened?
No!
Ah, shit, here we go again.
Ah, shit!
What the hell happened?
Oh my god. We gotta go fast again.
Kit, this is like the third time this has happened in this game.
I clicked my mouse wrong. I don't know what I hit. I hit some random fucking button on my mouse, and yeah, listen, it's fine. We weren't that far along. Paul's the tough guy. Ooh.
Sorry, Deej.
God. I feel like I was generally out with apologists. I'm so sorry, but not at all. I'm more sorry, the sped up music!
This is music. This is like one of those. Okay, I saw a video on TikTok of like smooth jazz and a really sped up video of a cat making biscuits, and I feel like that could have been.
Yes, absolutely. That is a song that could go over a sped up video of a cat making biscuits. That's like so perfect.
Kit, I think you resized the window a bit funny too.
Yeah, it'll be like that for now because I had to do that to get to the settings. So once we catch up,
no worries.
I will make it full screen again.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
Okay.
Thank you.
I thought something was going on.
Oh god. Okay,
Now you gotta
talk
click
to Starbucks
things.
all over again.
Ace Attorney speedrun.
Yeah.
I'm trying to give it like the really fast. I'm trying to give it like the really fast bit talk, like 8-bit talk.
I want them to be talking like Animal Crossing characters. Oh shit!
That's what fucking
Yeah.
Can you see that I'm a really good security guard? I haven't moved a fucking muscle.
It's almost like he's not even breathing.
I
No,
know.
the Jerrys still breathe. They just do it.
What happens is that when I meet Geronimo, we exchange words, and we keep each other alive by existing near each other. That's what love's all about.
That's really beautiful.
Yeah.
This is the judge, by the way. Hi.
Oh wow, he's here now
Judge.
too. We totally missed him in the background of every single scene.
Yeah, don't you see his eyes peeking over the window there?
He's like, ooh,
Got boba. It's like, hi.
hi. Oh,
Hello, I'm here to watch the rest of my soap drama.
Drugs.
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 Drugs. Drugs.
Drugs.
Drugs. Drugs.
Oh lord.
You invited me. Don't you remember? Drugs.
Clavy or Gavin? I never expected him to turn to a life of crime.
I have not taken the
was that-
drugs except for the antidepressants.
Oh.
I've needed to after my mentor died.
Oh god.
Well, actually, before that, when my brother betrayed me.
Yeah. You know
Anyway,
Anyway.
Kristoff would be the asshole who doesn't address his anger and sociopathy and makes fun of Clavier when he started getting antidepressants.
And going to therapy.
Yeah.
It's like, no, brother, I think you need to. Okay, we're almost.
I have a criminal empire. I don't need therapy.
Sorry, I don't know why I thought that was Simon for a second. I was like, excuse me?
No. Simon, despite all his stories with the clique, I don't think he's that high up in the hierarchy.
Yeah.
He's enough where it's like they don't fuck with him, but
Wait,
don't think.
Is this
I don't
where
remember
we-
this bit.
Okay.
Oh no, this
I'm
was.
gonna
He's about to
stop.
say like, go on, be amazed, and that's where we go. So we're getting there.
Okay. Oh, thank God. For a second, I thought the emulation sound was gonna be fucked up for the rest of the time. Okay, there we go. All right. Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, I had said this line, and then yeah.
I might be more impressed. Oh, right, and I said that line. Oh, that was the end of the.
That was the end of the exchange.
That was the end of it. Could you tell us what you know about the incidents from the other day? Oh, save! Everyone's
Henry
like,
Schultz.
save. Okay, I will save state. Save to oldest slot. There. What?
My destiny, which will go down in space history, will be heard in the court. I said there again. I keep fucking doing this thing, which is wrong. Kill me.
Gladly.
What? So does definitely taking the stand tomorrow? That is correct. I will be most glorious witness in history of mankind.
I'm not sure if he really understands what being a witness is all about.
Explain it to me then. What is it about?
It's
If not
in
this
the
very
name,
thing.
I don't know how to explain to you.
Exactly. My interpretation is correct then. Da. I'm glad we are in agreement. Okay.
You waited an awfully long. I was like,
It was still buffering.
okay, Rand.
Okay. Looks like Director Cosmos is the type that only talks about what he wants to talk about.
Then let's at least try to ask him about the things he might be willing to open up about. What about Hat 1? And apparently how you were the central figure of that.
Oh yes, I would love to. Maybe.
The
see in a
Hat
minute.
1 was a rocket that was launched into space 7 years ago, correct? And despite numerous problems, it somehow made its way back home?
I suppose it is part of my job to educate ignorant young folk like you. Well, I will impart to you the complete story of the Hat 1 project.
Oh, thank you very much.
You see, it started long ago with the day of my birth.
He would.
I was a
He
glorious
would.
baby. 10 pounds.
Okay. Wow.
I know. I was a monster of a baby. I was that
Oh,
much
God.
impressive.
This is just reminding me that Paoli was talking about how big her baby that she just had was.
Yes.
I was like, I felt so bad for her. That's so... Did she say it was like he was like 9 pounds
Yeah, she said
when
9
he was
pounds.
born? I'm like, oh my god, that's a big baby.
She's
That's
a
a
champion.
big-
She is a champ. Holy shit. Hey, anybody who pushes another human out of them already a champ. To push a human at that size out of you, fucking incredible. Oh.
Hat 1's noble mission was to collect samples from an asteroid. I thought they went to the moon. I don't know why.
No, we were talking about real life space missions where they have gone to the moon that this one was clearly modeled after.
I see, okay. And Mr. Starbuck was the pilot for that flight. Eventually, the Hat 1 the Hat 1 reached its planned orbit. From where it launched the Hope probe towards the asteroid belt. From there, the Hope probe began its long, lonely journey into far reaches of space. Then, after a terrifying struggle, Hat 1 returned safely to Earth. That struggle was when the incident known as the Hat 1 miracle occurred, right? Da! And it truly was a miracle. Of course, they had just had to return the whole ordeal into a movie, of which I starred.
I don't remember
I
you,
was
but-
absolutely the most important character in that whole movie. It was mature. It was incredible. Have you seen it? Here, we shall watch it right now.
Oh lord. 2 hours later.
Anyway, as for the Hope probe, it did eventually arrive safely at its destination. It obtained a few samples from an asteroid and returned to Earth but a few days ago.
Excusez-moi?
Yes, a few days ago. That's what I said.
So, what kind of samples are they? What's in them?
Aliens! I mean, the samples are scheduled for analysis in the future. We haven't had time, since they just came back the day before Taran was murdered. Regrettably, we've had no such time to investigate the samples due to everything that has occurred. But this puts our space development program ahead of other countries by several years.
That's quite impressive.
Indeed!
If it's true. I guess
It is! I would not lie!
I get. We'll see about that.
I would never lie!
Bro, you are a witness in a Phoenix Wright game, bro!
On God, everything I say is the truth. Whether or not you believe me is there.
They
It's a
always
matter of
say
hand.
it.
Everything I
guess this
say is always true, regardless of whether or not the world does not believe me. Even if your facts say otherwise, I always say the truth. And nothing but the truth.
Uh-huh.
In the golden age of space development, our predecessors were successfully bringing back moonbound. That is the greatest achievement in the history of the Space Center. Apart from me being the director. The public fell in love with space and all of it forms potential.
Moonrock, huh? I remember that being big.
Our endeavors with the moon rock lives on in our work with these asteroid samples. I want to bestow new hopes and dreams for the future upon mankind once again. That is my mission as the man who stands at the center of the cosmos. I hear there's a lot to research into moon rocks and stardust from asteroids these days. How are they moon rocks if they're from asteroids?
Good question.
How are they stardust if they're also asteroids? You know?
Hold on. We haven't even visited our own star, let alone other stars.
Yeah, hold on a minute. They say the results could potentially have a huge impact on all of civilization.
Jesus.
It's like we're in a new space race with every other country out there.
How are we human if we are also dancer? Oh shit.
What? Bite your tongue. It's not for anything so base as money. Politics.
Bro, I hate to tell you, but the space race is one of the most political things out there. I don't...
9! I refuse to believe. It's all about love of space. About going there, to space, to the center of the cosmos, which is also me. It's all for the brilliant future that awaits mankind, and for my illustrious mission. With the recent budget cuts, my staff tells me all finances are tight, but I won't hear it.
Huh. I guess even a space program has to watch its budget. Especially a space program, bro! By the way, you seem awfully knowledgeable about this kind of thing, Athena.
Uh-huh. Well, you know, I thought I'd better brush up for the case. Nothing else. No other reason.
Is that so? My
That's my story,
bullshit
and I'm
senses
sticking to
are
it.
going off, but I'm not going to say anything right now.
Well, I will be on my way. As you can see, I'm a very busy man that I did not finish that slide. Galactic Scooter, fire up the main engine, max battle speed, and engage.
That's so good.
He zooms off at a whopping 4 miles per hour.
That was awesome.
That thing is surprisingly fast. I thought it could only go 2. I guess we'd better get going too.
Ow. You bet. Let's make it so.
Alright. How about it, boarding? What?
What is that? Oh, okay.
It's just a little guy. Oh my god.
Oh my
I'm gonna take a quick break. Because it's been 2 hours. I need to go fix myself a fresh drink and get some water. So I'll turn on the songs to fill an empty head again. And we will be right back. Wait, okay, why is September 2nd Klapalo Day? Is this the day that they first met? Why does everybody keep saying it's Klapalo Day? I don't understand. Oh, Den declared it Klapalo Day. Because the 9 okay. And the 2 is for Apollo's 2 horns. Oh my god, incredible. We'd love to hear it. 9-2 or 2-9. It's both, actually. Actually, it's both. Woo. Hold on, I forgot to turn off the autofocus. Cut that out. Munching on an ice cream sandwich. We'd love to see it, Mac.
Hello.
Welcome back, Becca. I made another of the same drink, except I'm out of the flavored seltzer water, so now it's just club soda.
Oh, nice.
It's alright. It's pretty sweet. Also, I realized Jerry's not here, but the rum that I am using for this drink, I did not realize until now. The brand is Carmen's rum. And I was like, oh, Jerry and Carmen.
Oh. Ooh, ice cream sandwich, nice.
It definitely needs the lime.
I
juice,
had
though.
some bunt cake.
Nice. Ooh. I ordered food like later in the afternoon, so I wasn't hungry until now. So when I went to go get a snack, I ended up thinking like, I have some cream stew I made yesterday. I should eat that, and I did. It was good. Yeah.
With every passing minute, the urge to order food gets stronger, even though I already made food.
Don't do it.
Don't do
Yeah,
it.
food at home kit. Not that much food. Not
don't do
even
it.
good snacking food. I know, Deej. I want to live moth so bad. Actually, I really don't. What I really want is a gyro. That's what I want.
Are there any good gyro places nearby?
I haven't tried any of the gyro places.
You should try it in a few days.
Yeah. I should. We can't try one. Not right now. It's 9 p.m. It's 9 p.m. I don't even know if they're open this late. Live on stream? I'll do it on a different stream. I'll do another Subnautica crowd control stream, and I'll be screaming and crying and eating a gyro. How's that? Looks guiltily up from ordering Speedway. See, okay, no, that's the thing. I don't feel guilty about ordering fast food super late at night. I do feel guiltier about ordering from, like, a normal-ass restaurant. Like a local restaurant at, like, 9 p.m. Are we still waiting for Ren? One of the crowd control options is to order a gyro. Oh my god. That would be really funny.
What is Speedway? I've never had Speedway.
I haven't either. I don't know what that is.
Let's just watch the strange seahorse gently bob back and forth in the background.
I mean, if you want to, I can switch back over to that screen.
Watch
No,
it
I'm looking
slowly
at
turn
that
to
screen right now on Discord. You don't
I know.
have to.
I'm gonna watch this chair rotate.
Oh, Ren just
Oh,
said...
okay.
Okay, yeah. It's
Not
a very...
to stop the Breath of the Wild soundtrack, though it was putting me to sleep, so probably.
I did do a quick sneak peek, and probably later on in the session, Ren, you do have lines. I don't have any lines, I think.
Oh no!
This session.
We used
for,
to
like,
be
random...
so good. We used to be so good at balance, and I feel like this game, our sense of like balance just like flew out the window.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's hard because the prosecutor just like literally cannot go to scenes.
Right? It's like other games the prosecutor will show up other places all the time, but here it's like, nope. We have to put him back into the closet.
Get.
Shoo, it's not trial yet. Well, I guess Edgeworth didn't show up places, but we were also
You're also defending him in the final case.
It's true. So we talked to him a bunch outside of trial. Francisca would show up places a lot. I guess Godot would show up occasionally. I feel like Francisca
He showed up more in like Francisca was more regularly would show up, or at least like do a drive-by in certain cases.
It was literally a drive-by assassination.
Oh,
that's because Francisca is perfect. True.
Yeah, that's true. Well,
so...
Godot was very heavily focused in the latter two halves because, hey, guess who Godot is? Diego Armando.
Hey. And then Clavier was just there all the time, like, oh, hello, forehead.
Like, hi.
Yeah.
Hi. And then, like, in the first case, he was like, hello. I've never felt this way around a man before.
And then he just went with it for the rest of the game.
Well, and then in the second case, it was, or not the second, the third case, it was literally his concert.
Uh-huh.
And then the fourth case, it was like, there was a lot going on in the fourth case.
There was so much going on in the fourth case, and also
I need
the
to vamp. They
background.
only let me be in three cases. Yeah.
I mean, he was the prosecution for the past case.
It's true. He was even there. So this is where Mr. Taran was murdered.
Yeah, this is the lounge. Let's see that diagram the police made again. Right now we're tragic.
It is kind of tragic.
Alexa, play Despacito. Alexa, play Bubblegum Bitch.
Is that the new one?
No.
Oh god, you know what? You've unlocked some part of my brain. After this, I'm just gonna listen to Marina and the Diamonds until I pass out.
Also, actually, instead of doing that, you should listen to Montaigne's new album, Making It. Because it came out today.
Oh.
You can do that instead.
Well, but what if I listen to the classics? Anyway.
Anyway, yeah. Okay. Right now we're in the main building here on the right side of the third floor.
Welcome back, Ren.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You did not miss much.
Oh, good.
And by much, literally nothing.
Literally nothing. Clay and Mr. Starbuck fled here from Launchpad 1 after the explosion.
Oh, you there? No admittance without express permission.
We're Mr. Starbuck's lawyers. We've come to investigate...
Oh, sorry. Nobody gets in without permission. Not even the police superintendent. Can't have Detective Fulbright getting mad at me. So, Detective Fulbright is here, huh? Yeah, he's in the Launchpad 1 corridor. Go get clearance from him and then we'll talk.
Leave it to me. I'm great at getting intel out of Detective Fulbright. Let's see. What trick should I use on him today?
she's like tapping her fingers together like I don't know if I should be grateful or afraid. Both, Phoenix, both.
Time to gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
That is what I hired you to do.
Exactly. So to get to Launchpad 1 Whoa.
Whoa there.
We just had to go through that door with the blue rocket on it, I think, that was also hidden from view before we turned around. Isn't that wild?
Right. Hi, Maine.
Hi.
Hello.
I've only been friends with Trucy for half a year, but I have increased my manipulation skills by several levels.
Yeah, she's corrupted me. Which you would think it would be the other way around, and yet.
Wait, that door. The attorneying is absolutely ace today, Maine. It looks awfully familiar.
Good eye there, boss. Wow.
Wow, it's almost like...
It's almost like this was the door Clay and Mr. Starbuck used during their escape from the launch pad.
Ah, that explains it.
The fingerprint system has been deactivated, so I think we can just pass through. Now, come on, let's go.
Come on, Vominos. Everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it. Oh! I know if we can do it. Where are we going? Launchpad 1 corridor. So
Yay.
This is it, huh? Do I want to try Mountain Dew melon soda and feel like a Homestar runner?
Do it.
Yes.
Okay.
Is
Do
it
it.
watermelon
No
or
doubt.
is it melon? Like Japanese melon soda flavor? Because if it's melon and not just watermelon, bro, I've been waiting years. I've been waiting literal years. The problem with going to Japan as young as I did is I learned that everywhere they have melon flavored soda and it tastes delicious and it's a specific, I think that's watermelon. Never mind.
I feel that way with peach juice. When I went to Korea, I had peach juice. I'm like, what the fuck? Why isn't this available all the time?
Right?
Everywhere?
Why isn't this the most common juice to buy at the store?
Yes.
I feel that.
Oh. I hope they have... Sorry, go ahead.
So this is it, huh? This is the corridor the two of them used in their escape.
Yep. This is the only thing connecting Launchpad 1 with the main building. I wonder
Sorry,
if that's going to be disproven at some time.
What was that, Rand? I
was gonna go off topic. Continue.
I see police tape down at the other end. Guess we won't be looking at the launch pad.
I'm sure that'll change tomorrow.
Take a sippy. Everyone take a
Take a
sippy. Take a sippy.
Take a deceit.
Corridor must have been filled with smoke.
And the launch pad itself was probably a sea of flames. Must have been pretty scary for them.
They're probably just sort of taking a sippy, you know?
Yeah, they honestly, they should have taken a sippy and calmed down and acted rationally.
Exactly. Alas, that
none of that happened because they didn't take it a sippy.
Yeah, take it a sippy is what really caught. That's the real villain of this.
It's true. That's what has caused this dark age of the law in the first place.
Yeah,
everyone's forgotten how to take it a sippy.
Yeah.
No one is hydrated.
Why do I feel like Rand has muted their microphone and is losing it? Like I can
just
feel
been
it.
doing giggles. I've just been doing giggles. I have not reached dolphin noises. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Why do I feel like Rand is covering up the true extent of their laughter?
I knew that I could get Rand there. I just knew
That's
it.
true. We did it, guys. Good
I
job.
love you, but fuck you.
Oh, it's okay. Once you take a sippy, you will not be so angry anymore.
It's true.
Yeah,
Why don't you just take it to sippy?
You're not you when you don't take it a sippy.
You're not you without it a sippy.
We did it! We did it, yeah?
We did it, yeah? We're signaling dogs now.
Only the frequency
We're breaking free of Earth's gravity, yeah?
When we take out the sippy, we go beyond the stratosphere.
When we take it to sippy, we can do whatever we want.
We are true shooting stars, yeah. We are reaching
I could really use a wish right now, but all I would wish for is for Dissipi. We're going to the stratosphere!
Oh, my sisters. Oh, it
You know what you might need, Ren, to help?
I said to you.
I will leave if you stop.
But then
Okay, will you go and take a sippy? Is that what you will do?
I have water
Every
here. I've
time.
been taking plenty of the sippies. I am fully
Maybe
hydrated.
you should take another.
Take another sippy.
No, then I'm gonna choke. It's gonna go up my nose.
Oh, we don't want that.
Yeah, choking is not part of disappear.
Okay.
Choking is reversible.
Whenever you choke, you miss a Dissipi.
Yes, the sippy goes up again.
Whenever you
go down.
choke, it is reverse sippy.
Reverse sippy. What is reverse sippy? It would be.
The pinky?
Oh no! Look what you've all done.
Good job, everyone. I knew we could do it. We've killed a person.
Choky.
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
So speaking of, where's Detective Fulbright?
Yeah, no, where's the Detective Fulbright be? Hey, I think that's him over there. He's taking a sippy.
What should I do?
Take a sippy.
I was waiting for it. Which path is the path of justice?
So why would you
Always
take a
taking Dissipi.
He seems to be lost. It's funny. This corner is just straight shot.
Ah!
Oh, well, it's because he's gay. That's why he can't do it.
Huh? Ah, it's you, lawyer people. Welcome to the Space Center. Enjoying a relaxing day off, are you? Here for a little rocket sightseeing?
We're here to investigate the scene, same as you. Do you have any info to share?
Boss, if he acts all reluctant to give us information.
I'm going to predict this right now. He's more than happy to share information with Phoenix.
And she's gonna be like, but that's my one thing on this thing. I'm able to manipulate people into giving us me things. Like, come on. It's my one job here. I do therapy on people. I am a psychologist.
Oh, I thought you were here to beat people up.
Also, I forgot to say ow because of my Wi-Fi lagging. I'm also here to beat people up. Now upon further reflection, I have a lot of reasons to be here, and now I feel validated. So I'm going to say my line.
Wi-Fi?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
It's wild.
Oh god.
He's a hot. I didn't say that line.
It took too long.
He's a hot spot. We hit him with the whatever shall we do act. I'm sure he'll fall for it. Got it?
Are we trying to catch the unruly family dog here or something? Yes.
Yeah, that's what.
Info on the case, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll gladly share some with you.
Okay.
Oh my god!
He took one look at Phoenix and was like, "You're a fellow man of justice. I'll gladly talk to you."
Also, you're hot as fuck.
Thank you. I'm married. Listen,
Detectives
good,
and lawyers.
good looks can get you a lot of places.
Seeking truth and justice side by side. I like it.
But
Just take whatever you want from me, you info bandits. I'm in a generous mood today.
two highwaymen.
The
Mug me.
sub vibes are off the chart today.
I don't know. There's something weird about Detective Fulbright today. He's usually like much energetic. I don't know.
Well, we need information, so let's run with it.
What if you? I mean, if you say so, but like, what if he's going to like give us false information to try and fuck us up?
Why would he do this?
You know?
Do you think this man is possible?
He's possible?
Do you think he's possible?
Uh,
Deej! Deej is an Amazon plant confirmed. Kid, of course the sub vibes are off the charts. It's September on Twitch. Right now, you can sub to my channel for 50% off.
Standing in the hot tub, 5 feet apart, cause they're not gay.
No, Deej was leading
I can't
into a
believe
gifted
DG
sub.
Cakes is a confirmed sub
Oh.
and completely enthralled by the witch.
Never mind, their own sub.
Here's what they have to say.
You didn't even say anything. I'm so sad.
Wait,
Deej is long gone. Oh, upping to tier 2. Oh, Pog. Thank you, Deej, for the tier 2 sub. Holy shit. It said manage your sub for 25%. It's true. There is a discount. I was thinking about maybe later in the month I would do a subathon or something like that. I was like, that could be fun. I don't know what I would do for it. I don't even know how a subathon works. I've heard about it. Anyway. Well, we presented our attorney's badge as Apollo, but we've never presented our attorney's badge to him as Phoenix, so I think we should do that first of all.
Something for the lost and found? I'll be sure to take care of it.
Oh, no, this is an important piece of evidence. Oh! Wow, that was quick. Alright. They were like, don't mess around right now, player. Me gripping my fist so hard I'm drawing blood, trying not to make more sub jokes. Sarah? I feel like Sarah's having a stroke. Oh god.
Send 3 asterisks if you need help.
5 feet apart, cause they're not
they
gay.
spilled water on their
DG
keyboard.
Cakes,
Man, I
the
feel
absolute
that.
madman, just gave a gift of
Spilling water on my
optimisticness
keyboard led to
24.
me needing to
What a champ.
replace my laptop for $600 because the battery went out.
Oh god.
Oh no!
I spilled water on my keyboard too many times, but it
Also-
seems fine.
Deej, thank you for gifting
yeah.
a sub to Becca, who is not even subbed to me.
Listen, I have no money. I'm a broke college student. I
This is
don't know
true.
what you
This
want.
Is true. This is
I
true.
literally.
But
let
all I'm
me
saying
live.
is, I am your bloodkin, so
Yeah, that
You know.
means I should get. That means I should get a sub for free, kid. Like.
Oh, I see how
She's right.
You don't even want to support me. I get it.
Yeah, exactly. I'm your bloodkin. I don't care. I'm here to have a good time, not a paid time.
Oh my god. Okay.
Anyway.
Anyway, Detective Fulbright, could you give us permission to investigate the crime scene?
There's an officer on guard. We can't get in. Oh, whatever shall we do?
That's an easy one. I'll let them know over there to let you in. Investigate to your heart's content. Take a week if you need it. A month even.
We don't have that much time.
Shall I have some snacks delivered? One of my men gives a mean neck rub.
Is it Jerry?
That's an easy one. Die.
That's how we'll know whenever Simon remotely possesses Bobby and pilots him around like a mech.
The problem is Simon is the one who's fitted with gear.
Yeah. No, that's okay, but thanks. Definitely not the Fulbright. Phoenix, you don't know Fulbright. You haven't been around for these cases. Definitely not the Fulbright you've heard of. Apollo and Athena came back to the office every day and were like, oh, Jesus Christ, this man. Black Bright versus Right Bright? What? Oh. I was like... showdown of the morally ambiguous relationships between men. Oh, forgetting the DLC I've never played. I am forgetting the DLC I never played. True.
Detective Fulbright is acting sickening. Please. Gross, actually. I hate him. Please take him away. Do you think he hit his head or something?
Who knows?
I
Whatever
misunderstood the challenge.
It's making our lives way easier.
Oh, but like I like the challenge. It makes things fun and interesting, and we can do more bits based off
Well,
of it.
we can take a break now. We'll find another challenge, Athena. Don't you worry about it.
It's because Apollo isn't here, is it? God damn it.
Yeah. You were here at the Space Center at the time of the incidents, weren't you, Detective?
That's right. I was here on a security assignment.
Police are required to secure rocket launches now? I don't know that.
Yes. Well, you know us. To serve and protect. Ha ha ha!
Sus.
The explosions occurred while I was here on duty, so I started leading the evacuation.
He's leaving out a lot of details, but okay. Could you tell us more about what happened?
Of course. A bomb went off on the second floor of the main building. Right after that, the one over in Launchpad 1 also blew sky high. So I immediately instructed the visitors and the employees to evacuate to the shelter.
The shelter?
That's right. There's an evacuation shelter in the basement of the Space Center. It's there for accidents and emergencies and the like.
So, where were you when the first bomb went off?
I was on duty on the 4th floor. It was quite the madhouse, I tell ya. The elevator wasn't working, on account of the explosion. And the stairs on the 2nd floor were destroyed, so we couldn't go that way.
What?
Then wasn't it impossible to get down to the basement shelter?
No! We lowered an emergency ladder from a 4th floor window and escaped that way.
If it was only the stairs on the 2nd floor that were broken, why not take the stairs to the 2nd floor and then lower an emergency ladder? This seems convoluted.
It was a folding ladder, so it wasn't very stable, but at least it reached the ground. After I secured the ladder, I left to take another look around for any other survivor. Once everyone else got out safely, I made my way down too and headed to the shelter.
Wow, what an ordeal. But, give me a minute. Climbing down on an emergency ladder kind of sounds fun.
Thank you for your answers, Detective. They were very helpful.
Were they?
Just a moment. I have some more information to share with you.
Wow.
But don't tell Prosecutor Blackwell, okay?
Why are you telling us?
Wow.
From prison. Wright is doing something idiotic.
Yeah, Blackwell sits straight up in bed. I sense idiocy. Deej, are you trying to cheat on him? Yeah, that's what's happening. God,
It really
infidelity.
is. Poor Simon is being two-timed.
Was it ever explained why Blackwell wasn't there for the beginning trial? Because like he was there, and then like suddenly we immediately launched into another one after the bombing. And
I feel like he was like,
wasn't.
I need some time after that bomb. I need some time.
Yeah, he was
Goodbye.
like, listen, I'm gonna
I
take
don't
a
want
day
to deal with
off.
this right now. I'm going out for walkies.
Wow, and Prosecutor Blackwell usually has you on a short leash too.
Well, never mind that. Haha! I thought you should know that there was a witness.
The witness? Could you tell us more about this witness?
Sure thing. The witness was a Space Center employee who was on the 4th floor.
So it was Yuri Cosmos. Oh, never
While
mind!
she was climbing down, she looked through a window into the 3rd floor lounge.
So she was looking into the crime scenes on the outside?
Oh, I know who it is. Shit.
That's right. It was just a matter of chance that she saw something important. Not that I know what she saw exactly yet, though.
You don't? But
Cut out, Becca.
Hi, what? Hi. Can you
Try that one more time.
Yes.
All right, once more from the top. You don't? But that's the most important thing of all.
Shaking Sarah excitedly. Women!
Don't you worry. I'll get around to interviewing her soon enough. She should still be somewhere here in the Space Center. You might even run into her.
Might me? Would we be so blessed? Fourth floor employee, huh? Alright. Thanks for the info, Detective Fulbright. The woman-loving women in the audience cheering and screaming.
Gee, you sure are being cooperative, Detective. A little or a little too cooperative.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Yes, well, actually, I
am lying to you. I've said nothing but lies.
Something you can't talk about?
Yes, something like that. Anyway, never mind. Don't worry about me.
Worrying.
Well, I'll be on my way now. He sprints.
Into a wall. It's like a dead... He doesn't even go past the police tape. He's just like Blair Witching over by the police tape now.
No, I think he tripped on the mop from that robot and then just soared over.
Oh, okay. And then he's just like staying motionless on the ground.
He's doing like, you know, like the Peter Griffin lying dead on the ground.
Yeah. That is what he's doing. My all-consuming passion for you, Mr. Wright.
And Simon's like, what am I? Chopped liver? God.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Simon, but Phoenix is just so full of hot dad energy.
Yeah, sometimes you just want a DILF, you know?
Yeah, sometimes
I don't
DILF
want
is
a
on the
DILF.
menu.
Well, you're wrong,
the
then.
exception.
The exception, not the rule.
Revs my motorcycle, and when the dust clears, Fulbright is lying dead on the ground. Hi, Empress! I'm so sorry you're at work. Oh my god.
Oh,
Hopefully
hi,
we can
Empress.
ease work a bit. I hope you're otherwise having a good day though, and I hope work is over for you soon. Oh, what was that all about?
Something is definitely going on. I'm going to get it out of him next time I see him. And I will unless it kills me.
I get out at 7 a.m. and get to stay awake all day for school. Empress! No, that sounds like hell.
Gross.
I'm canceling work for you, but making sure you get paid, and then you get to go sleep.
I'm gonna go
okay.
up your work schedule.
I'm not so sure he'll talk about it, though. Well,
You haven't seen me in action.
I've seen you in action a lot of times.
Well, no, I mean, not if you're... Listen, you're doubting me, so obviously you haven't.
Well, we have permission to investigate now. Let's head back to the boarding lounge. Athena's theme!
Love her.
Oh, you two! Detective Fulbright has granted you permission to investigate. He also said I should bring you some snacks or give you a neck rub too if you like. I got Oreos. I got some melted M&Ms. I have some orange juice, but it's kind of warm from my pocket now.
Why are you keeping orange juice in your pocket, just like in general?
You know,
I don't.
Is that one?
Just in
That one
case.
vine?
I don't know, actually.
And you never will.
The one vine with the spaghetti in his pocket.
Yeah! Falls over, spaghetti comes. That's what's in his other pocket. Excuse you.
No, it's orange juice.
No, yeah, he's got an orange juice pocket and
It's
a spaghetti
orange juice
pocket.
all the way down.
You're right, Deej, though. It is pocket juice. It's for self-defense. Pocket sand!
That's alright. Thank you for the offer. Gross.
Well, anyway, time to roll up our sleeves and start investigating. Now, let's see. Where's that diagram again? So this lounge is on the 3rd floor of the main building. And according to Apollo, this is where he believes a third party killed his friend.
So to recap, I'm just start looking for traces of the third person then.
Time to roll up our sleeves and do impressions of Apollo. I'm Apollo Justice and I'm fine!
How was that? I'm Apollo Justice and I'm fine!
Actually, I like yours better. Good job, Athena.
Thank you.
You read my mind. We'll make that our first priority. Doing impressions.
Yeah, I've been working really hard.
There's just one problem, though. This room... Athena's Apollo impression is Robin Newman.
That's so good.
It's just so big.
Don't worry, we can use this to help us. Also, that's what she said.
A Space Center pamphlet for tourists? No worries, Adam. Listen, we are just here to vibe. Welcome back.
We're having a great time. Just chilling.
We're chilling like villains.
Yep. Picked it up at the entrance. The maps inside should have come in handy. Let's see. Yep, here it is. A map of the lounge.
Hold on.
We have to go all 3-dimensional again, probably.
Yeah, Athena has to teach us how to turn around in a room.
This is the door we went through to talk to Detective Fulbright.
Oh yeah, that's the door with the fingerprint recognition lock. Well, I guess this map will make things a little easier.
Yeah! No more excuses. Ow. Let's track down this third person.
Wait. There's just one more thing. What's that strange creature moving around outside the window?
Clearly it's an alien. Oh, boss. It's just a holographic image of an alien that is also real.
Oh! Yeah. I knew that. Oh, that's a relief.
But
oh no.
Kill me.
What
there
you
should
say?
be a button. Like...
Dear sister, by the time you read this note...
there should be a button somewhere in this room to turn the image on and off.
The Themis Academy case should have been Athena-centric, and the next case should have been Apollo-centric. I feel like the Themis Academy one was at least a little bit more Athena-centric, because she was the one. She was technically the lead on that one.
She did have a panic attack in the last day of court, so...
She did have a panic attack in the last day of court.
Which, as we know, only protagonists have panic attacks in.
That's true. But yeah.
That's what it says in the pamphlet, anyway.
The only reason you're so eager to start is so that you can push that button, right?
And what's wrong with that? Ow, let's just look for the button while we're looking for clues.
Alright, fine. Let's get investigating. Let's fucking look around. I felt a kitty cat! Oh, there she goes!
The kitty cat, is that
Goodbye. The kitty cat, The kitty cat, Uh-oh. Well, we found where he biffed it!
Wild.
So, this is where they discovered Clay.
Yeah, he was already dead when let's take a look at the photo!
Ooh. So, he was stretched out like this, and... Huh? What's that thing that looks like a thermos?
That's the thing that Prosecutor Blackwell, and I've lost it. Hold on. My widget is still loading. Give me a minute.
What you say?
Alright, okay, widget is giving me the line. That's the thing Prosecutor Blackwell mentioned when I was in court with Apollo.
Wait, you have a teleprompter in that?
Yeah, don't you? How else do you know all this information?
No, I just say whatever I'm thinking.
Wild. I mean, like, technically Widget is connected telepathically to me, so, like, he is saying the things that I'm thinking, but, like, he's organizing them in a way that makes sense in a conscientious manner, so that I can actually, you know, say things smartly.
Gotcha. Okay.
Anyway,
Maybe
he said that
wait, where did you get that? I
built. It's one of a kind.
Can I commission you? I only have...
You
pulls out his pockets. I have $20.
Boss.
Yes.
Boss.
Athena.
All due respect, you could not afford me.
You're fired.
Nothing.
Please continue.
Right.
Please tell me about this canister.
You heard the man. I guess I am getting hold of
No!
Hold please.
Roll credits.
Hold, it's been a good run, gang. I'm at.
Athena was never seen ever again. We never got to know her story and why she had a panic attack in court.
We're gonna get complaints that this, you know, it was never fully explored in the lore or anything, because, like, you know, the actor quit.
Yeah. Listen, that's showbiz, baby.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, wow, that was quick.
Yeah.
You know what? I accept your apology. You're rehired.
Yeah, I got a lawyer who's a good team, and so now I'm like, I think I'm making more than Mr. Wright right now. That's great.
I heard exactly half of that.
I only hope that you did get a lawyer, and then everything else was muffled.
Oh,
great.
Good night, Adam.
Good night, Adam.
Sleep well.
I said that I got a lawyer and they did negotiate a higher pay, and that I think I am in fact making more money than Mr. Wright. So everything's great now.
It's okay. At least I got Trucy to support me. Lord knows I've never made any money off this venture of mine.
Anyway, he said it contains asteroid samples.
Oh, right. Director Cosmos mentioned something about that too, didn't he?
Actually, Mr. Wright, Trucy is my new lawyer.
Well, again, at least Trucy's gonna support me in my old age. That they were brought back only 5 days ago by the probe that the Hat One launched.
I wonder what they look like. Do you think they'll let us see?
Let's think about that after we solve the case, okay? How about the spinny chair? This is what my mind is doing at all times, is rotating a chair. No matter how I look at it, all I can think of is torture device. But I guess it's a training device for getting used to zero gravity? Uh-oh. Athena has an odd glint in her eye. Is she thinking about trying that thing out?
I could handle it.
I should try to stop her, but I'm afraid she'll just outmuscle me.
And
she's a powerful young woman.
I would in fact. Hey, Mr. Wright, look up at that there.
Whoa! Some kind of fragment. It's stuck in tight. I know because I tried to grab it and I immediately cut my hand. That looks so sharp.
I cut my hand.
Oh, so that's what the glint was all about.
It looks familiar. Think, please. It's part of an oxygen tank.
I think you're right. But if that's here...
and we're down here,
who's flying this plane? It means Clay's tank ruptured after they arrived at the boarding lounge. Oh god, the emulator.
Tragic. So Prosecutor Blackwell's theory that Mr. Starbuck dropped Clay down the ladder must be wrong. This proves that both of the astronauts were alive when they reached the boarding lounge.
Actually, Deej, you were so right. I should say.
Just in case.
So Apollo was right. The scene of the murder wasn't the launch pad.
Way to go, Apollo.
Okay. That's some pretty futuristic looking furniture over there. I was mostly trying to point at the hookah that's clearly on this table.
Alas. According to the pamphlet, there are those are no ordinary chairs. They're like amusement park teacup rides. You can power them yourself, it says. If you spin the table, your chair spins too.
Why would anybody want to have something like that here?
It's for astronauts who have trouble with the device on the ceiling. No vertical spins. It says it's a training device that's easy on the eyes and on the body.
Can a person really call themselves an astronaut if they can't handle 0G? Listen, bro, I feel like everybody at some point can't handle 0G. That is one of those things that you just train on. How about this door? So it looks like there are 3 doors that lead in and out of this room.
Well, let's check. Drum roll, please. Ta-da! The Space Center pamphlet. We're here at this place that said Boarding Lounge 1. Here are the 3 doors. Let's call them Lefty, Righty, and Downy.
Trucy Wright, attorney at law versus prosecutor Pearly. Kit, that's a Sims bubble machine. That's why I've been playing so much Sims lately. So now I see something like that. I'm like, oh, it's a hookah. It's a Sims hookah.
Listen, I'm only a prosecutor when I have to make sure that Mr. Wright, Mr. Nick bitch, actually, admits his feelings, and so I have to, use evidence.
It's true, she has kicked my ass this way.
Absolutely. As she should. I would trust Pearls with my life.
I already trust Pearls with my life. This is how Trucy and Pearls got the Wrightworth marriage to happen. Fuck.
We both, prosecuted and, did the lawyer thing, and then the judge didn't profess them guilty nor innocent. He simply, officiated the wedding.
And said, you are now husband and husband.
Yeah.
You may now update your marriage certificate.
You may now update the marriage report.
Status.
Oh god. You may now update the court record. Did you say this line?
Yes, I did.
Okay. People usually say west, east, and south in a case like this,
Well, those people are boring. Anyway, take a look at the west door, also known as Lefty. That's for that door with the rocket icon leads to Launch Pad 1. I know because it says here on the map, Launch Pad 1 corridor.
Wow.
They are really pushing this goddamn pamphlet, huh?
Yeah, they're like, listen, you babies don't even know about architecture. So that's where we met the detective. It was filled with smoke after the explosion.
Right, next up, the right-hand side of the map, or east, in your world.
You mean reality? I've made her mad again. She left.
Sorry, I was up in the spinning chair thing.
No, it was filled with smoke because of the Sims hookah. Fuck. And Sarah's linked Turnabout Wedding, a video called Turnabout Wedding. Which is apparently an animatic. I'll have to watch that later.
Media.
Go ahead.
That's the door. That's the door with the satellite dish icon to signify communication, aka the control room.
Yep, it definitely says control room. Looks like it has another door on the opposite side.
They communicate and exchange information with rockets and probes in space.
Sarah, this isn't the server. Correct! Good job, Sarah.
You are right. So it's the center of the Space Center. the Space Center, if you will.
She's having so much fun. I love her. Does everybody start to talk like Director Cosmos after they've been here a while?
Yeah, it's a condition. But it seems they built a new command center on the 6th floor. That's what they used for the Hat 2 mission, so this control room was empty at the time.
I've always wanted to see the...
Duh!
I've always wanted to see the inside of a mission control room, and since we're here...
I'd love to do that too, but it doesn't look like we'll be able to. They want to keep curious kids like you out. So the door is protected with fingerprint recognition. Only the director can get through.
If you put her ponytail behind her head, she looks 25. It's fucking incredible. I'm sure. This is the only thing that makes her look, like, extremely young. With that much security, I'm definitely not the one they're looking to keep out, Athena.
So apparently the lock is also hooked up to the backup generator in case of emergencies. I'm sure this won't come back to bite a certain someone in the ass, you know?
Okay, what about that last door? Were you gonna
Down.
turn around again?
This lower door. Oh, excuse me. I mean, south door. It leads to the elevators.
This is the door we came through when we entered this room, right?
Yep. And of course, there was no fingerprint recognition, so it's open to anyone.
This brings up an interesting point then. Why was Clay's body like over here if they were trying to escape? Because Clay would know that the control room is off limits. I feel like that's gonna be something that comes up, and that's why they're paying so much attention to this right now, right? Like, if Director Cosmos is the only one that can get into this room, why wasn't the body found way closer to the door that they both knew they could get through? But the elevators weren't working at the time due to the explosion.
Well, that's about it for the 3 muscadors of the boarding lounge.
Oh my god, she's so cute. Thanks. Understanding the layout of the lounge should help us understand the case. That's why I thought we'd better have a good grasp of where all the doors go. And not because I was lost, like an old man.
Sure, of course.
Alright, what's this side of the room like? Oh! What's that? Oh, bro!
Hey, I see something shiny down there.
We're just looking everywhere, aren't we? Well, let's take this cover off then. Bruh. Oh!
What's this? What's this? There's magic in the air. It looks like a metal jelly bean. Athena!
Athena! Athena, that's a bullet. It's only about 2 to 3 millimeters in diameter.
Damn.
Let's see. That would make the caliber .10? When did Phoenix learn so much about guns?
Whenever he was
in those 7 years.
Apparently.
Yeah. But I also think he probably has picked up stuff because, you know, he's a freaking
That's
lawyer.
fair,
He's
he is a lawyer. Yeah.
Caliber refers to the diameter of a gun's barrel, right?
Yes, but I've never heard of a .10 caliber gun before. This bullet must be for a special kind of gun.
I bet if you tried firing a bullet this small with a regular sized gun, it would just fall right out.
Yeah, it must have been a really small gun.
I wonder how the bullet ended up here. It definitely wasn't shot or anything. Like, how did that happen? I mean, we're on the bottom left on the south door side of the room, according to this map. It definitely, like I said, it definitely wasn't shot at anything. Pretty far from where. Maybe. Please. It's loading. Widget. Come on. Next minute. It's fine.
Becca's final words. It's fine. Fuck.
It's fine. Come on, please. Okay. Maybe the police didn't think to look here.
Yeah, leave it to Detective Fulbright to accidentally hand us just the card we need. Okay. What? Oh, shit. What's this next to the door?
What this big knob is for? It looks like the knob on a stove.
Well, it's the same shape, but I think that's where the similarities end. I mean, it's behind a glass pane. What kind of stove would require knob security like this?
Well, the knob is straight up down, so if it was for a stove, the burner would be off.
Right. If it was for a stove. Still, I wonder what it's really for.
Something turned on by a knob that's not a stove? How about a rocket engine?
If you had to start the engine here, the rocket would take off before you could get in.
Then I guess all we can say for now is that it's a mystery knob.
Okay. Oh wait. Okay, so that's the knob. Let's look at the... So this is a fingerprint recognition device. I guess you put your hand on this hand mark.
Well, I guess when you can try. Ow. Now to line up my hand with the outline.
Don't, Athena! This thing is related to the case! Get your prints all over that, and the next thing you know, you'll be named a suspect.
How can you be so cruel to a little girl like me?
You're 18!
I'm just a little baby. Come on, it's my birthday. Come on, I'm just a little guy.
You can't just steal Apollo's routines. Come on, Missy.
Somebody has to be the short king here. Come on, why can't it be me?
Oh my god.
Not as tall as Mr. Wright, so technically I'm short. Anyway, let's see. Where's that pamphlet? Here we are. It's the door to the corridor that leads to the launch pad 1. How many times are we going to say this?
Apparently, as many times as it takes.
We walked through it earlier when we went to talk to
Oh, did we now? I forgot in the past 15 minutes. So I guess the security lock must be disengaged now, right? They say the corridor was filled with smoke at the time of the bombing. This thing beside the door, this must be the fingerprint recognition device that we just looked at.
Which reminds me, I think Prosecutor Blackwell talked about it at the trial.
Oh my god, here he is. Rand is gone.
I'm here.
Okay.
Here. Holy shit.
The notion of a third party in Launchpad 1 is utterly absurd. Just to enter the area from the lounge, I must pass through a door guarded by a fingerprint recognition device.
Why does he sound like a British Mickey Mouse?
Because those are my rages.
Please go, continue, it's incredible.
And allow me to state up front that there are precious few with the clearance to do so. Good day!
Then does this mean that the bomber's prints were verified by the system? But the number of authorized personnel was supposed to be really small.
Run that! Fingerprint powder! I brought it just in case something like this came up.
I can't believe Emma isn't even here.
Alas.
So sad. Not until next game.
Hold, please.
Yeah. My curled up on the floor like I'm dehydrated. What? Woman. I did whammon! Whammon! Excuse me, I mispronounced it. Whammon. I was thinking about ramen because I'm hungry.
Want some noodles, kid?
I love some noodles. What you
Okay,
got?
here you go.
You got some udon?
Salt. No!
What?
Got some salt ramen.
Okay. I'll take it.
There you
Here
go.
I sit,
$5.50.
shaving a Phoenix. Why would you do that to him? Soba? Nah, give it a couple more months, Deej, and I'll be in the mood for soba. Becca, are you alive?
Yeah, I'm here. I found it at the office. I've just been itching for a chance to use it. I stole from you.
Wow, way to think ahead. Now let's test the fingerprint recognition device and see what we can find. I always reward larceny in my line of work.
You got it. Now to sprinkle some here and over here and.
Wait, I thought I got to do the mini game where I clicked everywhere and I sprinkled it because of the 3DS.
I did. It's mine. So it was mine. So I did the mini game.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry. Not sorry. Let's see what we have here.
Guys, Deej is legally balding him.
How could you?
No, we want that. Excuse me.
You're not excused.
Yeah, I am stuck here for all eternity, aren't I? What do you guys think happens when the camera turns off, huh? I just sit here. Waiting until my next reactivation.
You just T-pose.
I do. To assert dominance.
Against what? Squirtle?
The world.
Because I'm pretty sure she's the one who's in charge of you.
Listen, just because she's in charge of me doesn't mean I can't try to assert dominance.
And fail.
Someday I'll win.
You keep telling yourself
And
that.
someday Becca will return from the war.
I'm here. You were speaking, so I said nothing. Oh, we got something. Oh, that's all I said. A single prince. What were you expecting?
Isn't that a good thing? Sure wish we could figure out whose prints these are. Although, I doubt we'll be so lucky as to get the culprit prints on the first try.
I mean, that's how we've done it every other time. We always got it on the first try. Rather, you and Apollo always got it on the first try.
It's true.
So, rather, I said Apollo, I meant Maya. Whoever it was. I don't know.
No, you had it right, Maya.
Well, I'm willing to bet that Detective Fulbright doesn't think about it.
Right. And there's security footage of this door, too.
Yes, here it is. It came in the port the other day. Oh, look, the switch is turned, I think.
Oh, it is! You're right! I just wish we
Wild.
could see the part of the footage just after this bit.
Oh, because that would be right before the murder, wouldn't it? Let's ask the detective. With the mood he's in, he'll probably show it to us right away.
Yeah, he's almost in too good of a mood today. Let's go see if we can find him again once we're done with this room. Are we done with this room? Oh! Bruh!
Oh,
What's this?
Star Wars.
There's some kind of panel with two buttons on it here.
Just push it! That's the invariable principle.
You faded off into the distance.
Walking away.
There are such things as buttons left unpushed.
Not these, though! Push this button.
Too late! We finally found it!
Sorry, that happened after I said I pushed the button. It's just funny. Hey, the giant holographic image disappeared.
Yeah, though that side of the wall seems kind of barren without it now. Still, let's see if we can't find anything new with the image off. Oh?
Oh, well.
Is oh! Hello?
A spider!
A spider!
It's a crack. In
Hey,
your
Mr. Wright,
defense.
take a look at this! You killed the space horse, says Sarah.
What?
It looks like a bullet hole. Where you find Athena?
It's pretty big. Whoever fired the shot must have been using a pretty large gun.
You think so? Based on my experience, I'd say this was fired from a regular pistol.
Well, whatever size it was, somebody fired a gun in here, right? Oh, gee, I wonder.
Apparently.
It's almost like we found a. It's almost like we found a bullet or something. I'm sure.
This
I'm
is an
sure
important fact. Do you see a bullet anywhere?
I'm sure it's not related at all.
What? Okay, but here's a question: Why is the bullet on the other side of the room, though?
Yeah.
Unless there were two guns.
Woo!
Bam,
That
bam,
happened.
bam.
Oh, no,
It would be just our luck.
Yeah, honestly.
Okay.
Let's ask Detective Fulbright about this bullet. My thing is glitching, so it says bullet hoe.
Yeah, let's ask him about the bullet. Oh. How do I... Oh, okay. Now I can... Now I'm free. Free falling.
Bullet hole, the fingerprints of the gun.
Excellent, Mac. That was so fucking
The
excellent.
callback.
Thank you. Thank you.
What? Is he not here?
He's
He
dead,
left!
remember? Remember, he's dead.
He died. I think I would have remembered that.
Peter
Oh
Griffin's
my
all over the
God.
place.
Wait, Sarah, have you revealed your secret? What secret? Mac, what secret? I'm so curious now.
I cannot say.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, now? Yeah, now. Do it.
Okay, maybe we're not done there then. If he's not there. Hold on, I'm looking at the guide. Yes, I'm a hoe.
Ba-bum.
Oh, okay. I've missed something. I guess we didn't look at what the hell these are. Wait. Okay, never mind.
So it is Sir. I could have sworn it was Sir this whole time, but everybody was like, "No, it's Sir." Okay, fine.
Oh, whoops.
Whoops. Well, that's because, in my defense, in Game of Thrones, they always say,
There.
like, Sarah, yeah, like, everybody's, instead of being Sir something.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I wasn't muted.
Mac just like,
A secret.
a secret. Okay, we'll say Sir from now on. Excuse me, Sir. So sorry, Sir.
He's saying sir.
Sorry, sir. Did we just say Sarah's a dick? Sir, sorry.
Sir. So sorry, sir. Sir.
So sorry.
Bran!
Thank
These are
you.
apparently oxygen capsules. They're for recovery after a training session.
I can change your voice. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
That's helium,
Testing,
girl.
Testing. That's my D. I didn't do a thing.
It's not a helium, Athena. It's oxygen. She did not pass her science courses, only law.
Oh, a mirror. How thoughtful of them to put one here.
Thoughtful. Yeah?
So the people can fix their makeup. Once appears, it's just as important in space as it is on Earth, you know. Ow. You never know when you're going to run into some other life form after all.
You know what? You're right, Athena. Shoutouts to them for fixing their makeup. Is there anything else? I guess we didn't really look over here. What's this? A trapdoor?
It's a trash chute. The cleaning robots throw the garbage out there.
The robots do the cleaning? What a futuristic world we live in. Athena, how do you know that? I just hope they don't revolt like they do in science fiction movies.
Don't worry. Also, no way. All the robots here are very nice.
Again!
I can imagine. And we don't have to talk about it. Anyway, wasn't there one in Launchpad 1 corridor? You can go say hi if you want.
Oh!
Is this me?
Why does the robot have tits?
It's cause she's a girl, obviously.
Why did they put
Duh.
tits on
How
the
else would you
robot?
know? Come on, kid.
Her
Get with the
eyelashes!
program.
Duh, Becca! Everyone knows only
hey,
girls
look,
have
look.
eyelashes.
Well, she gets to have both, okay? Jeez. We have to make it really obvious. Anyway, I think this is me.
I think this is
Welcome to the Space Center, guest. Welcome.
Or is it?
No, it was Becca. Like it was both Becca and Mac were the robots.
Who is who?
I think I was the quote unquote female one. the girl.
Okay, I think this is
I remember asking you what character this was, and you showed me a picture, and I think it was this one.
Oh, okay.
So I remember us talking about the eyelashes. So
Robiddies? Trans robot. No, Sarah, listen, all robots are trans.
All
Transhuman.
robots are trans.
all robots are trans.
Yikes! What in the world? Ponko.
My name is Ponko. Ponco. Ponko. Are you sightseeing? Are you lost? Are you looking around? Choose one. I will guide you.
It's a robot?
I am not a robot. I am Ponko.
Oh my god, she is trans. She's transhuman.
Psychological observation and navigation companion.
Whoever named you clearly named this space station.
Ponco. Ponko named by Yuri Cosmos.
Well, I'm glad we got that cleared up.
Oh, Ponko, I've missed you.
Oh,
Except
missed?
I've never met you before in my life.
Uh-huh. Do you know
I
this
just
thing,
realized
Athena?
why the face is familiar. Widget.
Yeah. Wait,
She,
can I ask?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask something, and you feel free to decline. But could I be Ponko?
Yeah, go for it.
Absolutely.
I don't mind if you want to be Ponko. Like
It would just be me talking to myself, so go for it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize she talked to Athena all this time, so go for it. Give us your robot voice, Ren.
Yeah, I've been two people that show up here already, so like go for it.
Only because like I'm only aura, so
Easy.
It's true. I'm still hoping
Oh,
to
that's
get
cute.
Whammon.
Whammon.
well, I am.
Where are all
She,
the Whammon?
She showed us around the last time when I came here with Apollo. That's all. Nothing else.
Yeah.
You're such a good girl, Ponko. That's a good girl.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm so happy. I am so very happy.
I've known Ponko for 2 minutes, but if anything happened to her, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Wow, a guide robot. That's pretty cool. My name's Phoenix Wright. Nice to meet you.
I don't know you. I don't know you.
Huh? Ouch. That hurt.
Who the fuck are you?
She has to register people she meets for the first time. Please register him, Funko.
Certainly. Commencing guest registration. Please tell me your name. A nickname is fine, too.
Let Ponko say fuck 2022!
Fuck.
God. That's it. Roll credits. We've accomplished everything.
His name is Phoenix.
A bit overly familiar, but I'll allow it. Phoenix, you're the most casual person that I've known.
Phoenix, please let me get a good look at your face.
Athena covering Ponko's ears meme after Phoenix teaches her to say fuck. True. Oh, sure.
Registering. Facial registration sequence complete. We are now officially friends. Nice to meet you, Phoenix.
Huh. This robot is pretty cute.
You made a
You
friend,
have
boss.
a mole on your nose. Is it a pimple?
No, it's a mole.
It's a pimple.
No, it's a mole.
Pimple.
Athena.
Right here. Like, go check it out, boss. Go fix yourself up.
Oh
Make
my
it one.
god. Now I have two
Anyway.
people to bully me.
You made a friend, boss. Isn't that great?
Phoenix, Athena, allow me to guide you.
Did this
Right
robot
this
just say
way.
Phoenix?
Yes.
Wait, Athena, we gotta redo this registration. My name's not Phoenix.
Once it's registered, you can't change it. I'm sorry.
What?
It's just stuff like that. I don't know what to tell
What
you.
kind of kangaroo robot is this?
I am not a kangaroo or
I
a
didn't ask
robot.
you.
Simon,
How rude that you're talking about her without as if she's not an actual person. She's like standing right there, boss. Come on.
Oh my god. Fine then. Ponko, can we change my name in your registration?
Sorry, Phoenix, but it only happens. You can only change your name every 30 days.
Oh my god.
I have to have this, boundaries in
Trucy?
place. So there is
Trucy.
no scam.
Trucy, oh thank god. Okay. Can you I can't remember how do you know that calendar thing you set up for me on the on the computer?
I can't hear you. Somebody save me from my Wi-Fi.
Yeah, can you make an event 31 days from now? We're going to visit the Gyaxa Center to change my registration with the robot, okay?
Well, I mean, Athena literally just said that you can't do that, but okay.
Well, no, she said, literally, she just told me every 30 days, so it's fine.
Access
See,
denied.
here's the thing. Apologies.
It'll be, in 30 days, it'll be fine, okay?
Access denied.
I love you, sweetie. I'll talk to you when I get home. Click.
Love you too, Daddy. Bye. Oh, goody. Let's go, boss. I hate my Wi-Fi.
Go where? Somewhere with better Wi-Fi?
Hopefully.
Whoa.
But well, considering how I'm still lagging, it's probably not working. You want to know something that's fucked up? I'm watching the stream on my phone because I want to try and save my laptop as much as possible, and sometimes the stream loads before Discord does, and I'm like, hello?
Wow, that's a lag.
I'm like, how does that work?
The shit Trucy has made up to her dad about what you can do with tech, absolutely. Trucy and Ponko friendship? The friendship we didn't know we needed.
Indeed, honestly.
Oh wow, what is this place? Is that rocket real? Are those aliens real?
Welcome, welcome. The Space Museum is open to the public every day of the year from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Learn about the history of our nation's space development and the Hat 1 program. The rocket is just a replica, but it's the same size as the real one.
Now I'm drooling everywhere.
Please clean up your mouth, Phoenix.
That excuse me, that was Kit over here. Hi, I'm the one drooling.
Oh, why would you claim that? As if it was
because I'm
something to
sleepy.
be proud of.
Because I'm sleepy and I need a nap.
Oh.
Space Museum. Oh, here it is on the map.
Okay, so it's on the exact opposite side of the main building from Launchpad 1. Interesting.
Interesting.
Me anything. Anything. I will explain.
What's the meaning of life?
42.
Fuck, I should have seen that one coming.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't know anything about that.
Oh, okay, no problem. It's just like the most important piece of everything that I have on me.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I wasn't helpful. I'll try to do better in the future. Please don't hate me.
Now, hate is a strong word. I never said anything about that. The poor thing. Now I feel bad for asking. She's so cute. This is quite the place. I can't believe we get to see a rocket this close up.
This is a replica of the Hat 1 that was launched 7 years ago. It's exactly like the real Hat 1, inside and out. Its little brother, the Hat 2, was supposed to launch the other day.
I wonder if Ponko knows why the launch was cancelled.
Over there is an exhibit about the launch 7 years ago. Check it out. Check it out.
Spacesuits, photos, newspaper articles. I'd like to come here again on a day off. Hey, what's this a photo of? Oh!
Phoenix. That's the staff of the Hat 1 project.
Oh, there's Mr. Starbuck. He looks so young, so different.
And that's...
What is it, Athena? Is something wrong? Sir, I was just thinking this.
Oh!
Why is Clay here?
It doesn't make sense.
Meanwhile, I look like an adult somehow. I'm a dorky college student who somehow got included in this group photo.
Wild.
But it was 7 years ago, though, so he would have been in high school.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, why are you here?
Why are you here, bro?
It's because Apollo was taking the picture.
True. True.
They were like, well, if you high school students are gonna pester us while we do our literal jobs.
Oh, nothing. I just thought Mr. Starbuck looked really young too. That's all.
Uh-huh. Well, it was 7 years ago after all. So the young guy standing next to Mr. Starbuck.
It's Clay Taran, the victim.
So they were mentor and protege even way back then. And he's even got one of the staff jackets. He looks just like a regular staff member.
What if it's the same deal as like Franzi becoming a prosecutor at like 13?
God, I hope not. I hope they're not sending the teenagers into space.
No, Clay was still a student then. He just borrowed one of Solomon's old jackets.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Clay would have still been in high school 7 years ago. Everybody looks so happy. This space museum is great. What fantastic exhibits.
Oh no. My code.
Oh no. I'm sorry, I'm deeply distracted by whammon. Me too, Deej.
So am I. This area used to be Launchpad 2. That's why the only entrance is on the 3rd floor.
Wouldn't it be better if they just made a new ground floor entrance instead?
There was talk of it, but they had to scrap their plans because of the budget cuts. Budget cuts? Budget cuts? We need more money. Money!
Who would record that kind of information into a guide robot? People
Money,
are desperate.
money, money! Ain't it funny? While it was in space, the Hat One launched a probe called Hope. The Hope probe collected some samples from an asteroid and returned 5 days ago.
That's what Director Cosmos said too. He told us it came back the day before Clay was killed.
And here it is, the Hope space probe.
I think I've seen that logo. I think I've seen that logo somewhere before. Oh yeah, the capsule that the victim was carrying. I think it had the same logo. It's almost
was
like
the
that's a
samples.
space station logo.
It was the samples.
I think it can be seen in the photo attached to the... Okay, clearly the game is pointing me towards the autopsy report. Maybe she'll give me some more info if I show it to her. Okay. Oh wait, I have to... Ponko, do you recognize this capsule here in the top right?
Checking registered data. Oh, I know. It's the Hope capsule. It was carried inside the Hope probe.
It contained the asteroid samples, right?
Yes, it was designed to store the samples gathered by the Hope probe. It's been stored in the safe in Launchpad 1 ever since it returned to Earth. It must not be removed. It must not be removed.
I love her little angry face so much.
Don't worry, Ponko. The people in charge already know what happened.
Become as gods.
They become as
Let's
gods.
all die together and become as gods.
This
They
cannot
do?
continue.
This
They
cannot continue.
They do? They do? I must ask them later.
Fuck. So the capsule was being kept in Launchpad 1, huh? Maybe Clay was trying to carry it to safety after the explosion.
The Space Center staff must have been really excited to finally get the capsule back. It's a pity that this thing occurred before they got a chance to check the contents.
Well, the police took it as evidence, so they'll have to wait a little longer. That fucking sucks.
The way the Space Center launchpad is set up is really cool. Would you like me to tell you about it? Would you?
The setup of the launch pad? Go gentle on my spiky-haired mind. Oh no.
Becca, come back to us.
Every time.
Becca, come back.
Becca, come back.
Oh,
I'm so tired, guys.
Yeah,
I'm so
I
tired
feel
of
that
it.
too. This is a long investigation.
No, not. I mean, yeah, that sleepy tired too. But I just mean
Yes.
of.
The Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
I want to know. I want to know. Phoenix wants to know too.
Great. Now Athena's got a case of ponchoitis.
And you don't? Come on! How can you look at her and not love her?
Listen, it's gonna take a little bit longer for me to wear down than you, apparently. Miss, I've never met this robot before in my life.
I already told you I met her yesterday whenever we did some investigating.
Miss, I clearly have known this robot longer than a day.
I have not, and that's the story I'm sticking with.
Uh-huh. The truth always comes out, Athena.
Well, you know what? Truth come out, Phoenix Wright is gay. Does is gay. There you go. Think about that truth.
Truth come out. Spoon found in kitchen. Athena.
I thought he was bi.
Yeah, Athena.
I could read it when I registered your face. Hooray!
You know what? Fair.
I will tell you then. The rocket is built right inside the launch pad structure. When the rocket is complete, it's moved along with the launch pad over the rails.
Whoa.
And brought into position at the launch site.
I have to wonder if this is how actual space rockets work. I've never seen how like the launch site looks.
Isn't it cool? Isn't it? We used to have a big budget, so that's how we could build it all.
It's very cool. A grand setup that suits an important place like the Space Center. I guess everyone is hoping for a bigger budget next year. Myself included. Can the Write Anything agency get a bigger budget? No.
I'm guessing the whole thing is operated from the control room, huh?
That it is, but it can also be operated from the new command center too. Either way, the safety lock in the boarding lounge has to first be disengaged.
I guess before a big move like that can be carried out, there are all kinds of procedures.
I would love to see the launch pad being moved. When's the next one scheduled for?
Searching data. All future plans have been put on hold.
Aww. Because of the bombing and the murder, I'll bet. Which is perfectly understandable. Sarah, sir, you're right. No one appreciates true beauty. I love Phoenix's weird fucking eyebrows.
I love them, actually. I like those eyebrows.
Yeah, they're so funky. I love how they go squiggly at the end. It's like, what is going on?
It's a fashion statement.
It is.
So last time it was moved.
Searching data. I'm sorry. That answer isn't in my answer database.
Interesting. I guess Ponko can only answer certain questions. Well, we certainly learned a lot about the Space Museum.
Thank you, Ponko. You explained everything very well.
I love to explain. Thank you for listening. Thank you.
Me, after I info dump about a hyperfixation to someone.
That's what I was thinking.
I love to explain. You two are like old friends. It's hard to believe you just met recently.
Yeah, it's because Ponko here is so friendly.
Well, what should we investigate next?
Ow. Let's go find Detective Fulbright. We have things to ask him about.
Are you gonna feed him a knuckle sandwich? Why did you...
Yes. If I need to.
Let's see. The security footage in the fingerprint data, was it? Okay, then let's go back to the Launchpad 1 corridor.
Bye, Punko. See you later.
Come again, and don't forget to visit the gift shop.
Poor Ponko. What a Dickensian?
Dickensian.
Dickensian? Okay.
Dickensian.
I've never
Like
actually
Charles
heard
Dickens.
it said out loud. Yeah, that I got. I was just like, I've never heard this word said out loud. What a Dickensian life we are all forced to lead under late capitalism.
I've heard of. There's like a conference that uses Dickensian.
Oh. Hey, what's up, pig? What's up, Pig Bright?
What should I do? Which path is the path of justice?
What is he worrying about?
Your mom.
Got him! Anyway. Thanks Detective Fulbright. He still seems to be lost even though it's a straight corridor.
Let's hope he's still in a cooperative mood as well, then.
Ow. If he doesn't cooperate, then I'll just have to use my power. And my fist.
Okay.
My flaming fist of fury, obviously.
You mean your flying fist of fury bit?
Yes. Is that not what I said?
We found a bullet hole in the wall at the crime scene. I don't know why we're telling you the prosecution.
We wanted to ask, yeah.
Yeah.
We wanted to ask if the bullet had been removed.
You did?
Oh.
Our team found that too. It was Detective Arm who fired that bullet.
Huh? Detective Arm?
That's right. A warning shot for the defendant.
Was it really such a high-threat situation that she needed to do that? Listen, Phoenix, we all know about cops and their trigger-happiness.
I'm afraid I don't know the details. What with Detective Arm gone and all.
Phoenix really went capitalism? More like crapitalism, am I right, kids? And the kids said, yeah!
Let's get the crime team together.
We already know Director Cosmos will testify, so tomorrow will be about what he knows.
Hey, you're pretty smart. That's exactly what we're planning to serve as the main course.
I hope it goes down easy. It likely won't.
Detective, we'd like to run a comparison on some prints we found in the boarding lounge.
Yes. I just happen to have compiled the print data of everyone related to this case.
How kind.
I can always make another copy for myself, so it's all yours. Consider it a gift.
This is quite a bit of data.
Well, when I said everyone, I meant it. Prosecutor Blackwell said to dig deep, so that's what I did. It sure took a while, though.
Just happened to, bitch, it's your job?
Wow, he got Apollo. He even got prints for all of the robots. They don't even have fingerprints.
Who gives robots fingerprints? I guess when Blackwell said to dig deep, Fulbright didn't bother to ask how deep.
Clay's fingerprints are here too.
I personally removed his glove during the investigation. We had to get his fingerprints to confirm his identity after all.
I still can't believe he took off his glove to get his fingerprint.
Yeah, well, you can't blame me for thinking they're important in this case.
Oh my god.
There are a lot of doors that require fingerprint verification in the lounge. So depending on whose prints we find, it can completely change the tide for both sides.
Makes sense. After all, the culprit's prints did get them past the fingerprint lock somehow.
Oh, and take this picture. It might come in handy.
He's being so nice. What the Isn't this just a photo of the Launchpad 1 door? Oh, it's so we can point out later that the knob is in the upright position.
Yup, but Prosecutor Blackwell seemed really interested in it for some reason.
Yeah, because the knob is in the upright position. What's so important about this door?
Beats me. but boy, could you see the gears in his head go into hyperdrive at it.
Steam coming out of his ears like an old-fashioned cartoon. Sounds like this is going to be a major point of contention tomorrow.
Hey, don't forget about the print comparison, boss.
Right. Detective Fulbright, do you think you could run the test for us right now?
You just leave it to me. In justice we trust. Okay.
Minor point. There are some, like, little dots of light in the ceiling, and they look like little gleaming eyes from the darkness now that I look at them, and I'm like, there's, like, a pair right here, and a pair over here. Sarah, you're so right. It's Bertle and Branwyn.
Oh.
They're hiding
Here we
in the
go.
rafters.
Well, it looks like it was Mr. Starbuck who opened that security door.
He must have opened it when they went to go board the rocket.
His heart must have been full of hopes and dreams for his space adventure right then.
Okay. Do we have anything else we want to, like, ask about? Oh, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Hey, how about this other bullet? Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Okay, apparently the guide says to present this. What? I don't know why I would ever think to do that, but okay. Detective, about the security footage that was taken by the Boarding Lounge 1 camera.
Oh, that footage? Go ahead and ask me anything you'd like about it.
Is there any way I could see a little more of the part just after this?
Easy as pie. I'd be glad to show you. Here we go.
Oh? Blah! Huh? The screen went black.
Yes, apparently the after effects of the explosion damaged the wires.
How convenient.
So there's no footage after this point. Ha ha ha.
Why didn't you just say so from the beginning? Wasting my fucking time! Something definitely seems to be up with you, Detective. You're unusually cooperative.
Well, I just figure if we work together, we'll get that much closer to justice, right?
Okay. I also think that, but you have not thought this the entire game.
But it seems like something's really been bothering you. You don't have some ulterior motive, do you?
What? I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do anything like that.
Hi?
Hello?
Oh?
It's been a while, but those are definitely psyche locks.
Did you just mouth psyched? Is there something I should be psyched about?
Is this confirmation that whenever the text is in blue, he's like mouthing stuff to himself? Wow. No. Psyche lock. It's a system of locks on the secrets in a person's heart. And only I can see them. Using this Magatama. Presenting evidence can break those locks. Reveal any secrets they're hiding.
Mr. Wright, how much did they bilk you out of for that piece of rock?
That was free.
Bilk? If you've been swindled, I know some lawyers I can introduce you to.
Were you going to introduce me to Phoenix Wright?
No, Apollo Justice.
Oh my god. I'm more than capable of representing myself, thank you very much.
Sure.
It isn't some kind of fraud, it really works. A friend gave it to me a long time ago. But I guess seeing is believing. Allow me to show you. I gotta use the Magatama on him by pressing X.
Take that!
Take that! His English voice in this one is so weird. I'm like, who are you? I think you're hiding something, Detective, so why don't you just tell us about it?
What to do? Which path is the path of justice?
Detective Fulbright is really in agony. I bet this is the issue he's so torn up. He's really torn up about justice. I really understand what's been bothering you, Detective. I truly do. Something happened that goes against your principles, isn't that right? Sam Riegel never gets hired to do voices. He gets hired to do his own, so it's weird.
The only time I've heard him do a voice is on Critical Role.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Until the explosions occurred, everything was just fine.
Is that a fact?
Yep, peaceful as peaceful can be. Everyone whistling a happy tune as they did their job. You never saw a more relaxed guard detail for a routine rocket launch.
I don't think the guard detail was as relaxed as you claim as long as this exists. Was it a bullet hole? Was it the fact that,
You want a hint?
No. Oh, right, they had riot police standing by. You had a whole evacuation plan. Before the explosions, what was supposed to happen here was a rocket launch. And yet, security was so tight, they even brought in a special task force. I'd hardly describe that as a relaxed guard detail.
Herg!
What incredible noise!
Thank you. Now hold on just one moment. The entire nation had their eyes on this extremely important rocket launch. That's why I was called in on a special security detail.
Okay. As versatile as you are, I can certainly believe that's true. But I say it's very strange that this person would be part of that detail from the outset. Oh! Is it like the fact that Candace was there? Because, like, why did they have a detective who specializes in, like, bomb threats and stuff like that? I bet they had a bomb threat called in. Detective Arms specializes in bomb cases. The fact that she was here on hand means that you people knew there was the possibility that a bombing would occur.
You got me, Mr. Wright!
Got him! Now tell us everything, you worm! I love this emote of his so much.
It's so cute.
It is.
Alright.
Very cute.
I concede. You win. It's just as you say. A few days before the launch, they were warned about a potential bombing. But the plan to launch went ahead in spite of the threat.
Why?
Yeah.
Why? What were they planning to do if someone got hurt or killed? Like, you
I
know,
feel like
actually
Clay's
happened?
family should sue now.
Yeah, I know. The decision to move forward wasn't exactly just, was it?
How was the warning delivered?
By phone, and directly to Director Cosmos. But the police department instructed everybody to keep it under wraps.
That's a big thing to keep quiet about. No wonder you were so upset.
But it's not only that. I've been distraught about Prosecutor Blackwell as well.
Prosecutor Blackwell? Well, as his handler, I'm sure you have a lot of difficulties.
That's not it. It's a question of justice.
Oh?
I've been wondering about why he's allowed to stand in court.
Why indeed? We've been wondering this since day one!
Isn't he still prosecuting? Detective Fulbright, please tell us everything you know.
No,
Desperately want to know.
Spill the fucking tea.
Well, talking to you folks about it would definitely be breaking the rules.
But what about talking to a therapist?
Never mind that. What are rules but things to be broken, right?
Well, to tell you the truth, having a prisoner act as a prosecutor is highly irregular.
I'll fucking say. I think we guessed that much.
So why is it being allowed? I've been wondering and wondering about it.
So you weren't told why either, huh?
No. I guess the order came from pretty high up the ladder.
Oh? Yeah, it would have had to.
But Prosecutor Blackwell told me once, the hunt I've been on for the Oh, you go.
Sorry, no. Do you want to say it together?
No, you go.
Oh no, that would be so cool though.
That would be cool though. Let's do it.
I was gonna do a silly voice though. No, Rand, you do it.
You sure?
Yes, go for it.
Okay. The hunt I've been on for the phantom of 7 years past continues even still.
Yeah, bitch?
Bitch? What the fuck?
7 years past?
A phantom, huh? And not one of the friendly variety either, I gather. What? I've never heard phantom used in a friendly...
Like a phantom thief!
Like Danny Phantom, obviously.
You know what? That's fair. Phoenix is like a year older than me. He should know about Danny Phantom. And how he was just 14 when his parents built a very strange machine.
It was designed to view a world unseen. He's gonna catch
Gotta catch
him all
because he's Danny Phantom.
When it didn't quite work, his folks, they just quit, and Danny took a look inside of it. There was a great big flash, and things did change.
His molecules got all rearranged. Phantom.
When he first woke up, he realized he had snow white hair, glowing green eyes. He could walk through walls and appear and fly.
He was much more unique than the other guys.
It was then that he knew that he had to deal with this stuff with the ghosts that were coming through.
He's here to fight for me and you. He's gonna catch them all because he's Danny Phantom. Gonna catch them all because he's Danny Phantom. Gonna catch them all because he's Danny Phantom.
Oh, you went into the intro to the episode title music.
Phantom.
Great work.
Wait,
Maya,
how did you get that Blackwell fucks?
Blackwell. Yeah, wait.
Where'd you get that?
How do we arrive to Blackwell fucked?
I mean, we
clearly,
hinted
but
between him and Fulbright, they have a weird thing going on, but
yeah. Maya, I channel ghosts. Phoenix, like Danny Phantom. Maya, like fucking
like,
what?
I only watch Steel Samurai.
She's too young for Danny Phantom. Actually, no, she's not because she's
99.
only she's like 2 years older than you, Becca.
Yeah, she would know.
What?
Yeah, she was born in '99, so she would know what Danny Phantom is.
Oh, Phoenix fucked. According to Deed, she is a daughter. He fucked. No.
No, that's Trucy.
Oh,
And
she does have a
also-
teenager. Okay. Gotcha. Of course he knows about Persona and about Danny Phantom. God. Anyway, this Phantom of 7 years past. That wasn't Danny Phantom that he was talking about, was it?
Not a clue. But he seems to think that this phantom is behind this whole incident somehow.
Wait a minute. He thinks they might be connected to this case?
Yup. This case has way too many similarities to what happened 7 years ago. For starters, the case happened right here at this very space center too. And in both incidents, a threat was issued via telephone.
Excusez-moi? So that's why Prosecutor Blackwell thinks this incident is the work of the Phantom?
Well, that's not the entire reason. I mean, if you want to talk about 7 years ago. That's when Prosecutor Blackwell was found guilty of murder.
Oop. Maya, who is Blackwell's exact age, is his daughter. It's true!
Sorry, there's a Branwyn in my way.
Brangy.
He is very brangy right now.
Brangy! Ma'am, please hold off on your violence a little longer. I beg of ye.
We're near
That messy case is what started the whole dark age of the law.
Oh, I thought it was my disbarment.
So you see how this Phantom and Prosecutor Blackwell's conviction might be related.
Yeah, I can see why he'd think that. This isn't in the Phantom, not to mention Blackwell's past. It's almost inconceivable that they would come to a head here.
This might sound crazy, but Prosecutor Blackwell can't possibly believe Mr. Starbuck is this Phantom person, right? I mean, he was acting kind of strange during the last trial, and all.
The prosecution appears to be ready as well.
Silence.
Silence!
Oh, true. He was having a moment at the beginning there, wasn't he?
I am disassociating. Not yet. I'm not quite ready yet.
Hmm?
Almost immediately with the Mario. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Fuck.
No. I doubt he thinks Mr. Starbuck is his Phantom. But I do get the feeling that he thinks the defendant has ties to them. Which is why he's acting so impatient. He's got a personal grudge against Mr. Starbuck. And that's not real justice. I've always trusted in Prosecutor Blackwell's judgment, until now.
Why?
But this time, I'm just so overwrought about it all.
Sam, no fucking excuses. Wipe your hands on your damn pants. Wherever they are.
Find them.
Find them now. You have 30 seconds.
If he's lost his ability to think rationally, I'm afraid it might lead to a false conviction.
I've never seen Detective Fulbright so tormented. Also, the past few cases, you've falsely accused someone. Why are you so torn up about this one? This must be why he's been so cooperative. Don't worry. That's exactly what we defense lawyers are working to prevent.
I feel bad for Prosecutor Blackwell, but I'm going to be rooting for your team this time.
Jerry? I want to be a fucking cowboy, Jerry. How the heck are ya? Where in tarnation you been? Have you been having a good night? Yeehaw, motherfuckers. Let's fucking go.
But, don't tell him that. You have to promise me you won't.
Cross my heart, hope to die.
I can already sense the betrayal.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you're in big time trouble now, mister.
Sleeping on the couch tonight.
Oh, right! Jerry.
There's a couch in the cell.
I realized that the brand of rum that I got, you gotta tell the missus. I got the brand of rum I was drinking tonight is called Carmen rum. I did not even realize it till just earlier, and I was like, oh, it made me think of Jerry and Carmen.
Albie.
That's real
I'll
sweet.
be.
Wild, truly.
Detective Fulbright. Guess I was wrong about you.
I barely know him, Phoenix.
I swore to reform Prosecutor Blackwell and make him a valued member of society again. So I can't just sit by and watch him give in to his emotions and tear the defendant apart. You are the only ones who can stop him in court.
By any means necessary.
You are the chosen one.
You really care in what's best for Prosecutor Blackquill, don't you, Detective?
Leave the courtroom to us. It's not like we want a guilty verdict either.
I was hoping you would say that. I'm really grateful to the two of you. To show my thanks, I'll give you another bit of information. It's about the eyewitness.
Are we gonna meet some women?
Wham!
I saw her hanging around the Space Center entrance a little while ago.
Oh,
A bona fide woman.
a woman. Well, we went out to dinner. The place was much more fancy than we were ready for, but I got to drink Lagavulin. So what the hell is Lagavulin? I ain't
Don't know
heard
what that is.
No fancy pants thing like that, but it sounds delicious.
I'm
What
glad
kind of
you
food-
guys had a good time.
Yeah, I'm glad you had a nice time out. I want to go to a fancy dinner. Shit.
Really? Let's go find her, Mr. Wright.
Thank you two. I feel a lot better now that I've been able to get that off my chest.
All I know is moonshine, horses, and justice. Those are the three most important things. Lagavulin is the best scotch to ever grace this planet. Well, howdy. I gotta fucking try it sometime then.
I'm gonna work extra hard to find that extra piece of evidence for you. In justice we trust. On 3. 1, 2, 3. In justice we trust. Okay, later.
Adios, partner.
There he goes. Man,
There
I
he
hate it when
goes
they
again.
leave, but I love watching them go.
Wait, were we supposed to say in justice we trust back there too? I hope we were, because I did.
Let's go see that witness now.
Alright, the Space Center entrance it is. Oh, we're automatically going there, shit.
We don't get no choice.
I love to meet a new whammon.
A whammon?
A whammon. A bona fide whammon. The witness must be around here somewhere. Him.
Damn.
Oh, he has tits too, but they're arranged in a vertical pattern.
Transhumanism comes in all forms.
I think this is you, Mac.
I think that's you, Mac.
Okay. Hello. Hello.
Uh-oh. Don't tell me the witness is a robot.
Hello. Come over here.
Halo. Halo. I forgot it was Cowboy Minute.
Oh yeah, he's a
Are
cowboy
you
robot.
oh like Prim Slim?
Like Prim
Are
Slim.
you sightseeing? Are you lost? Are you I'm Clonko. Shall I guide you? Guide you.
I don't know why, but this robot is kind of freaking me out.
Her.
Oh, is
I think
this?
that, yeah. I
It's
think
her.
It's her.
Alright, I'm going to break tradition and not do the cowboy minute for her since she's just being
That's
introduced.
fine,
Yes.
ma'am. This
Oh,
is her first entrance onto the scene. We deserve to hear her voice unsullied.
Okay. Hey, you're not supposed to be wandering around.
Her!
She's so pretty. Oh my god.
Again. Oof, I've had it with you, hunk of junk.
I'm outside. Am I wandering? When did that happen?
Must be all the concussions you're giving him. Like-
Yeah.
Okay, welcome back, hunk of junk. You don't know how close you came.
Awooga! Awooga!
If you didn't snap out of it, I was going to put you on the curb on trash day. Nothing works better than a 42.5 degree karate chop.
Well, that's pretty specific. Excuse me, miss, but are you the one who witnessed the murder? Oh, I'm Phoenix Wright, the lead attorney for this case. How do you do? Oh god, she's gonna shoot me!
Big shot lawyers, huh? I'm Aura Blackwell. I'm a researcher developing robots here at the Cosmos Space Center.
Blackwell? Could she be? They have the same name.
And this good-for-nothing robot is named Hunk of Junk.
My name isn't Hunk of Junk. My name is Conko. That's mean, Miss Aura.
That is pretty mean, Miss Aura.
He's my little guy, my sweet cheese. Quit complaining.
Is
Your
he-
model
is he-
number is Ponko 2.
Is he your good time boy?
He is my good time boy and my best friend.
Your besties, your worsties.
But, Miss Aura, everyone calls me Clonko.
Quit your squawking already.
Oh no.
No! What are you doing? No! Don't! Oh my god, this
This feels like abuse. There, I bet you won't be talking back now. It is. It is abuse.
She
It
sure is a Blackwell, ain't she?
I will obey completely.
Yikes, I better watch what wires I cross with this one. Is he your silly rabbit? Hold on. I can't keep doing cowboy while she's here.
Yeah.
Thank you for the cowboy minute. I'm just like, oh my god. Her.
I love how classy her music is.
Right. Hey, I know I already showed it to you like seconds ago. Can you tell me anything about this piece of evidence? Apparently not.
Even if I could, I wouldn't tell a filthy lawyer like you.
I mean, fair. Your brother is in prison. What a pleasant response. I also love looking at her.
She's just so.
Hey,
designed.
do you happen to be related to someone? Your last name
One
is
is related to somebody in some way. What a stupid question.
Oh my god. Your last name is Blackwell. You should have been a lawyer. Fuck. Do you have a relative in the legal profession?
You are correct. Simon Blackwell, who used to be a prosecutor, is...
Shut up. Only speak when I order you to speak. Simon is my little brother. You know him?
Yes. We met him in court a few times. Right, Athena? Hi, girly? She's upset about the robot abuse.
Yeah, it's big. It's
What a
making me very...
dull creature. Has her switch been turned off?
Athena being shy? This is new. Usually she
Women.
loves to talk to a pretty woman.
Oh yeah, I heard he was prosecuting again, despite being a prisoner. Why doesn't he just stick to solving disputes among inmates in prison, right? Hey, what do you think, hunk of junk?
Miss Aura, that hurts.
I'm asking you a question. Why don't you answer me, useless hunk of junk?
But Miss Aura, you told me to only speak when you order me to speak.
Everyone go check out Paintbrush
Well, I
Delta's
suppose
channel.
you got me there.
This is a holy command from your favorite disembodied voice.
Hi, Paintbrush, how's it going? Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid.
Hello.
I forgot all the stuff I had set up for the braids. How the heck are you guys? Welcome, Fatty Hedonist. Welcome, Paintbrush. How the heck are you? Everybody, if you're not already
Two
following
bros
Paintbrush.
chilling in the hot tub,
Tails.
5 feet apart, cause they're not gay.
Y'all were
Lord
playing
RX
Paper
40,
Mario?
The absolute madman just gave the gift of thrall.
I want to be a yo-yo man, he cried. Make me a yo-yo man, but the yo-yo master did not answer. He
Oh
just
my god,
kept
so much
on
is
yo-ing.
happening. Jerry, thank you for gifting that sub to Paintbrush. Oh, wait, and Fatty Hedonist, welcome on in. Phoenix Wright is going great. We are, I think, almost to the end of investigation on this case. we have met the the hot older sister of the prosecution that we've been up against this entire game, Aura Blackwill. And she is fucking incredible. How is Paper Mario? Is the Origami King? I don't know much about Paper Mario. All I know is that Mac's been playing Paper Mario. Also, y'all should go check out Mac, the gay Bobby Fulbright, who is the gay Jimmy Buffett.
Yes.
But yeah, I hope Paper Mario was good. Everyone, my name is Kit. My pronouns are he, they. I am a variety streamer. This is the Legally Bald Gang.
Hello. Hi.
Every Friday we play Phoenix Wright together, and right now we are on Case 4 of Dual Destinies, which is the 5th game. Going good. My first Paper Mario, lots of puzzles I'm comically bad at. It was legally bald because when we started it, I was bald, and not so much anymore, but I'm legally bald in my heart of hearts. But yeah, welcome on in. We love a bald moment. I have a bald cap around here somewhere, but since I moved, I don't know where it went. Legally pompadoured, that's true. Now that's what it is. That's what it has become.
Legally toupee.
No, that's...
Wow!
That's, Payne. That's Prosecutor Payne, right?
Oh yeah, excuse me, that's Prosecutor Payne's story, not mine. You were discussing pompadours in the stream? Pog? Oh my god. That is one, I am liking this hairstyle right now. How long it will last? We cannot say. Legally beanied. Squirtle, she's on the move.
Bobby.
Oh, she's going to get a drink of water.
Traded queen.
Oh my god. Wait, Mac, did you say this line? I can't remember now.
Yes, I did.
He did.
Okay.
I told you to never talk back to me. You're worth more as scrap.
Nope. Robot abuse, hawk attacks. Blackwell family life must sure be interesting.
Well, do you have any other questions? Wait, of course you do. You're a lawyer. It's not like I'm on Simon's side or anything. I just want to get this over with.
Why aren't you? He's your little brother. So you're the person who witnessed the incident.
That's right. I was on the 4th floor of the maid building, in the robotics lab.
I apologize I have to raid and lurk, but you are wonderful, and Wen sounds like Hermione.
Thanks.
Incredible. And no worries about lurking. Go do whatever, like, after stream stuff you need to do. Decompress. Thank you again so much for the raid. We always appreciate folks who just lurk and hang out with us, so yeah, have a great rest of your night.
The explosion disabled the elevators. So I lowered my emergency ladder like the detective leading the evacuation told me to. But it was such a pain. Why couldn't they have used the ladders in the other rooms?
It must have been a very troubling experience. Probably best to just humor her here. Oh, you're wonderful too, Paige. You're so sweet.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah.
Then, as I passed by the 3rd floor boarding lounge 1 window on my way down, I saw the crime as it happened.
Oop.
And that's about it.
Okay, what did you see, Bambo? So you saw the crime as it happened, and that's about it? I see. Wait, what? You saw it being committed? This is no time to just nod and repeat. So you saw into the 3rd floor lounge. The very scene of the crime.
That's right. There's a small window on the right-hand side of the room. I looked through that from the outside.
It saw shit! You saw shit, girl!
That is not shit, it is candlelight. The room was pitch black, but I saw a shady figure holding a lighter in their left hand.
Incredible.
And a knife in their right.
That must have been the culprit. Did you see who that person was?
Of course not. The power was out on that floor then, and there was only that one tiny window.
I saw a walking mannequin from a horror video game in the boarding lounge. Oh, I see. I'm just now noticing that the pin in the back of her head is like a giant screw. What is going on here?
I like to accessorize, to reflect
clearly.
my passions.
Yeah.
It's one of Clonco's balls.
Oh God!
I'm sorry. I had to say it.
He needs those.
I'm gone. I am not here anymore. I don't think.
Ren's quitting. And to all the raiders who just came in, if you want to audition for the part to take Ren's spot, we'll be holding those.
Oh, no!
Never,
no.
because she's irreplaceable.
No.
Oh
You have to be my sister.
no! Wait, baby, come back. You can blame it all
no.
on me.
Ren, you're back.
Yay.
I love you, sibling.
Ren, you've got the part again.
I
What did
say
you
this chat because I'm playing Simon.
What you say?
You
Wait,
have a
Kit,
very
what did you
forgiving
say?
heart.
Yeah. Huh?
What did you say?
Oh, I said, you got the part again. You passed your audition.
I don't need your permission.
Oh, I see. Excuse me, ma'am. So sorry. Did you witness the moment of the murder?
Yes, I saw the figure with the lighter raise their knife. And
I heard a little like, and I was like, where's that coming from? It's Squirtle scraping her little paws on the side of her litter box.
She's redecorating.
She is. By getting litter dust everywhere.
That's how Branwen does it too.
Yep.
it happened at precisely 10 a.m.
Did you witness anything else? Did the killer have any distinguishing features?
I already told you. It was pitch black in there. Although, I did notice that the lighter the person had in their left hand had a pretty ornament on it. It looked like a planet. It was blue, like a little Earth emblem.
So you mean like the Gyaxa logo?
They had taste and knickknacks anyway.
An Earth emblem on a lighter. I'd better remember that. Alright, that's interesting. Thank you for your statement. We'll definitely prove Mr. Starbuck's innocence with it.
Yeah, right. I won't hold my breath.
The cynicism is real. Pardon me?
Oh, did I hurt your feelings? Sorry, I just detest lawyers, that's all.
I can imagine.
Like, nothing personnel, kid. I just hate your kind, that's all.
I literally don't have anything. Oh! Squirtle! She
A birdle?
screamed at me. She's hiding under the desk now.
Oh, baby.
Phoenix, you're about to open a fucking can of worms. Hi! Wait, are you coming out? You want to say hello? What are you doing? Oh no, she's gonna hide. She's like, actually, no. Nope. What don't you like about lawyers?
It's just an instinctive dislike. I just fucking hate you. But don't feel bad. I hate prosecutors even more.
That didn't make me feel any better, actually. This is such a creepy soundtrack, what the hell? Let's dig into that a little bit more. Why do you fucking hate lawyers? I can't imagine why you would have a
You're not my
distaste for the
therapist.
legal system. Why do you hate lawyers so much?
I'm sorry, you have to like reach level 69 to know my tragic backstory.
It's always level
just, you know,
69.
Little thing from my past. The whole legal system is meaningless in the first place.
Double raid! Thank you for the
Everyone,
raid,
check out
Adam.
ASM 5129's
Oh,
channel.
welcome, guys.
This is a
Oh
holy
my
command from
goodness.
your favorite disembodied voice.
Level 69, nice. Yeah, how was Monkey Island, Adam? Thanks so much for the raid. Everyone go check out Adam. Adam's been playing a bunch of Monkey Island games to get ready for their big return. So definitely go check him out whenever he's live again next playing those. But yeah, how was it? Welcome back on in. We've met Simon's sister, Aura. And I fucking love her. I certainly don't agree.
I mean, people are imperfect. They lie. They're influenced by silly emotions. You can't expect such imperfect creatures to uphold a reasonable system of law. I like robots much better. Even sad sacks like this one. My God! Hey, you!
Wow.
Look alive there!
She's so incredible. I love this little face of hers. Aura Blackwell? I didn't notice her.
Yes, here I go.
Oh my gosh, she turned him evil.
I am the ultimate robot. I can operate in a vacuum. We robots rule the world.
All right, that's enough out of you. You're getting a little bit too carried away.
Huh? What was I doing?
Oh, that's creepy.
Yeah.
Yep, I like robots much better. At least you can make them any way you want them.
Holy shit, lady!
I want complete control. Unlike humans with their petty emotions and constant worries.
Oh no, Becca's gone.
Hi.
Welcome back.
How can you say such things?
Wanna
She's
bet
hot
Aura
and
made
she's cold.
widget?
She's yes and she's no.
You guys want to bet that Aura made widget?
Oh
Sure.
God. Yeah, let's do it.
Feeling
Can you tell I
emotions.
have trauma and have done fuck all about it? Hi, Adam! I don't know if the lag was bad for you. I'm sorry if it was. How was Monkey Island? How did it go? Welcome back on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Wait, Becca did it.
Okay. Feeling emotions, worrying about the things we care about. That's what makes us human.
Well, girl finally talks, and she starts with a speech. That's what makes us human. You mean getting angry and snorting like that? Rational thought. That's what separates humans from animals. Unfortunately, your reasoning capabilities are more akin to that of a clever little monkey. But that's nothing to be ashamed of. It must be nice to have such a simple mind.
Can I punch her, boss?
Get a hold of yourself, Athena. Normally I would say yes, but I think she might shoot you dead.
Humans certainly are absurd. I said you were clever, didn't I? Poor thing. Tell me, with people like you in charge, how can I possibly trust the legal system,
So she distrusts not only lawyers and prosecutors, but the whole legal system? Haven't we been talking this entire game about like how nobody has earned that trust over the last 7 years?
Yeah.
What in the world happened to this woman to make her so bitter? Well, I fucking wonder. Her brother's in jail.
Even if somebody important to me was killed, I would never wish to see their killer brought to trial. Because I'd much rather kill them myself.
Wow.
She fucking said it.
You can't be serious.
Well, I have to make sure I get the job done. That thing you're wearing around your neck.
Oh, this?
Around Athena's neck? Does she mean widget?
Oh, I get it. Well. Her Royal Highness has returned at last to her castle.
Excuse me?
Oh.
Her royal what? Is she talking about Athena?
By the way, I heard the rumors. Our director is going to be the star witness in court tomorrow, right?
Director Cosmos? Yes, that's right.
You poor things. You'd better be careful. That old man is a big liar and a huge braggart.
Actually did not need you to tell us that. Amazingly. What?
He might seem like a bigwig, but the center has all kinds of problems.
Also, surprisingly, didn't need you to tell us that either. They let 16-year-old kids run around and are having budget problems.
Well, I don't know the insides of your monkey brain, now do I? You may have missed this information.
Well, maybe you should have asked us before assuming.
You know what they say about assuming.
It's true.
Well, I already have a great ass, so we don't need to go into that. Skeletons in his closet.
I may go sleepy soon. It's getting a little late for me. Good stream, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, Sam. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you have a great night. I think we're almost to the end, everyone else. Just FYI. Phoenix and Aura, men loving men, women loving women, hostility. We love... Fuck. Yeah, there's been too many, like, feel good, men loving men, women loving women solidarity. Now we're ready for the war.
We need hostility and agitation.
I said that.
Yeah.
Mix it up.
But it's your problem, so why should I care?
Oh, okay, it's not a gun, it's a
squirt gun.
What? That's it? No. Phoenix, what about this woman makes you think that she would wish you good luck?
Yeah.
I would simply just, tell you to die, I suppose. I'll leave you to your woes. Come on, hunk of junk.
He befriended Franziska, so he needs someone to just hate its guts. Yeah, he missed the hostility. It was getting a little too... In the words of Ron Swanson, it was getting a little too chummy in here.
I would tell you to be careful, but... I don't think I need to.
It's sad to me that she doesn't believe in our legal system anymore. Not that I fucking blame her, but... She must have had a very bad experience to make her feel that way. I fucking wonder what it is, because her brother is in jail. Are you alright, Athena? You seem very down.
I just can't believe she said all those things.
Wow, she's really upset. Has she been trying not to let it show all this time? Well, I guess it's not all that surprising. You hear about fabricated evidence and false indictments on the news all the time.
You mean that whole dark age of the law nonsense? I'm so sick of hearing about that.
Well, all we can do is believe in what we're doing.
Yeah, you're right, boss. I agree.
Maybe it's time we went back to see Mr. Starbuck.
Ow. Good idea. We should tell him about the bullet in Miss Blackwell's statement.
Alright then. Next stop, the detention center. Oh, I did not mean to talk.
A whole other scene.
Yeah.
Oh, God,
I think this is it though.
Toodaloo, little monkeys.
Do I like Ron Swanson, or do I think he's a funny caricature of what libertarians act like? It's the second thing.
My lawyers are here. Must be bad news.
Hey, not necessarily. We found a new witness. A researcher saw the moment of the murder through the lounge window during her escape.
Really? So they're gonna let me go?
Unfortunately, it was dark and she couldn't identify the person.
I should have known. My stars never align just right.
But we got a lead too, Mr. Starbuck. The murderer had a lighter with an earth emblem.
God, Becca, I'm gonna come fight your college Wi-Fi.
Yeah,
I'm gonna kick it into the fucking ground.
that'd be great.
A ladder with an earth emblem? Oh!
Did you remember something?
Yep, I sure did. Just a little bit, though.
Anything at all would be a help, so please, tell us what you remembered. Oh, I love this music.
I thought I was unconscious the whole time. But now I remember. I woke up for a few brief moments.
Very convenient.
That's huge. Do you remember saying anything?
The ladder. I saw the flame of a ladder floating in the darkness.
Good, good. What else did you see? What was nearby?
It was definitely the boarding lounge, so it must have been after Claire carried me there. In the light from the flame, I saw a dark shadow flickering.
A dark shadow. That must have been the third party we've been looking for. Thank you, Mr. Starbuck. You've been more help than you know.
If we can prove that there was this third person at the scene and that they're the real killer... Ow. Hold, please.
Athena has to, like, shake her hand off and walk around the room. It was a really impactful punch. Oh, lack of fool. Okay, I was gonna say... That name of Scotch did sound familiar to me, but I could not pinpoint from where. And there we go, from Parks and Rec, is where I've heard about it. Oh no, Becca.
Then you'll be cleared of all suspicion.
Oh, okay. The key will be whether or not we can identify this third person in court tomorrow. At least we have something to go on now, and that's a big plus. I should probably tidy the evidence up a bit before someone mistakes me for a hoarder. Oh, we gotta chuck out shit! Get rid of it all.
Now that we have a glimmer of hope, I'm suddenly starving. Why don't we go back to the office and treat ourselves with a big celebration in advance?
I feel like we're gonna jinx ourselves, Athena, but okay. For someone who's highly empathetic, you can be surprisingly unsympathetic. Trucy blew up the place while we were gone.
As she deserves.
True.
So, you found your strategy for tomorrow's trial, huh? Good for you, Daddy.
Athena just dumps the excess evidence on the floor. She's like, it'll decompose. What? Well, it's one step forward anyway. Hopefully it'll give us a fighting chance in court. Oh wait, no, she does that because the office will eat it. It's fine. The office is alive. We established this.
Exactly. Exactly.
As long as we can find out who this third person is.
Phoenix! Ow.
What is this, Little Shop of Horrors?
Yeah. Now let's get something to eat. I'm starving. My vote is for Eldune's noodles.
Why would you opt for that as your first choice?
Okay, some salt. Oh, Apollo!
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
I'm here to stare at you all. What are you doing here? I didn't think the clinic was ready to release you yet. My wounds are fine, and I'm done laying around.
Apollo, you're supposed to be in bed. Leave the case to us. We'll take it from here.
He escaped the hospital again! Thanks, but that's not an option. Not for me. Apollo. Wait. I know this is really impactful at all, but... Oh! Are they gonna give me a tearjerker now? Tranquilize his ass! He's wearing red to hide the blood! Oh my god. When I became a lawyer, Clay was the first person I showed this badge to. Oh no! He was so happy for me, it was just like he became a lawyer himself. You two were really great friends, weren't you? They seem like really good friends. Yeah, but we were rivals too, in kind of a gay way. We fought to see who would make their dream come true first. Don't tell Clavier any of this, I don't think he's ready to hear it. But now... Apollo. I love this theme too. This little remix. You shouldn't underestimate your injuries, Apollo, and I don't want you overdoing it. I'm fine. I'm not in pain anymore. Besides, they just gave me an IV at the clinic. I'm sure in 6 hours I'll need something again, but... An IV isn't a cure-all, mummy man. Anyway, just tell me how the case is going. Have you guys made any progress?
Figure was spotted at the scene. Ow. And we think they might be the real killer.
A suspicious figure, huh? Right. I thought you'd be happier than that. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm happy.
I'm just drugged out of my mind.
I'm drugged out of my mind and dizzy from blood loss, and I fully intend to see Clay's murderer apprehended. Absolutely nothing will get in the way of that.
Clay was your best friend, right?
That's right. Best friends since junior high.
Sounds like me and Junie. So what was Clay like?
Well, he was full of compassion and energy, and he had a really loud voice.
If you two did your voice training together, now I bet you'd break a few windows.
You know, I bet you're right. They were T for T. Honestly, they were both doing voice training at the same time. Seemed like only yesterday. Clay was a guy who lived for his dreams. We used to talk about it a lot. He was going to be an astronaut and me a lawyer. We'd talk well into the night, and even then, we never grew tired of it. What the fuck? I can't feel pain while I'm on a cocktail of Vicodin, cocaine, and booze. And if I can't feel it now, I'll never feel it, right?
No,
I don't ask me where I got the cocaine or the booze, but the hospital gave me Vicodin.
There's only so many uppers and downers you can take.
No such thing. Paulo, about that jacket. Oh, it's Clay's.
Oh, this hurts. That fucking hurts.
It's a special jacket that was only issued to the members of the Hat Project. He was finally able to get one of his own once he was selected for the Hat 2 mission. He always looked so proud wearing it. Just when his dream was finally coming true, I still can't believe it. Ooh! Damn it! It's not fair!
Oh.
Baby, go back to bed! Paulo, I hope you don't try to carry the burden all alone. I guess we were both unlucky. My own debut was a disaster, thanks to fucking you. I guess you're right on some level. That trial only a year and a half ago!
So much happens.
Wasn't exactly the smoothest of starts. You have 2 couches, pick one and tuck him in. God. He also loud he summoned Trucy. Trucy locks him in the fucking box. It's the sawing people in half box. God. That was a rough time for me, but Clay refused to let me quit. You're fine, he'd say. Don't give up. It was right during his screening exams, too. I couldn't have become a full-fledged lawyer without him. That "you're fine" of his is why I'm still standing here today. You're fine, huh? You don't seem fine, honey. You're fine and I'm fine were like your catchphrases, weren't they? Something like that. Sure brings back memories. When we were in junior high, Clay's mom passed away in an accident. Oh my god, all these dead moms.
Jesus.
But he wouldn't show his sadness to anyone. One night I found him crying all alone in the school courtyard. Jesus. Oh my god! Does someone
You know what?
wanna...
Yeah, I'll voice Clay. I haven't voiced many people tonight.
Go for it.
No way, Apollo! Don't come over here!
Clay, listen to me. I don't have a mother either.
Huh?
Oh my god!
Oh.
I always think everybody else has a mom. Why am I the only one? But, you know, when I start to feel that way, I yell at the top of my lungs. I holler, I'm fine! And then, you know what? I start to feel like maybe I really will be fine. Apollo Justice is fine! Okay, Clay, now it's your turn.
Okay. Clay, Taran is... It's fine!
There you go. Now we're both fine.
We're fine! We're fine!
What are you laughing about? See, we're fine.
You laughed first. I'm fine. You're fine. We're both fine.
I love.
Thanks, Apollo.
I rubbed my eyes, and now I have like eye oil in my eyes.
Ow!
And it really hurts, and then I also want to cry because these are so cute. I'm ugly and I'm proud.
Do you need to wipe your eyes or something?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Remember, this chat is an 18+ zone. Us all crying at the baby children. Yeah, no, this is a lovely scene.
That's very sweet.
Oh, baby. I'm Witch Boy Kid and I'm fine. When you say it out loud, it really starts to feel real. As long as you don't give up, you can keep on fighting. That's what we believe. As long as you don't give up. Wasn't there someone else who said something similar? Aww.
If I give in to my fear, I shall never find the truth.
But
as long as I don't give up, I can keep up the fight.
Clay called Mr. Starbuck his mentor and looked up to him.
I'm sorry, I love Starbuck so much.
I love French Starbuck. Phoenix, this is the funniest fucking thing you have ever thought.
Oh my god.
I wonder if I could be a good role model for my staff like Mr. Starbuck. You got off on extremely the wrong foot, my dude. What the absolute shit?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. It's a little too late for that, buddy. Sorry, Mr. Wright. Oh, here's where... Okay. But I'll be taking a leave of absence.
What? Wait, what do you mean by a leave? Like the medicine?
You're really serious. Can you at least give me a reason why? When I put Clay's jacket on, I swore to him that I would catch his killer myself.
But that's our goal too.
I agree with Athena. We should work together to find the truth. After you go back to the hospital. The truth, huh? That's a noble cause. What if the truth you seek and the truth I seek turn out to be different? I'm not sure I follow. What are you saying, Apollo? I'm going to catch the person responsible for taking my friend's life in my own way. Take good care of Mr. Starbuck for me. Now, I must be going. Goodbye.
What the
What on earth was that?
I have a feeling Apollo knows something that we don't know.
Yeah, of course. Why not? Goodbye? Did he just say goodbye?
I am now wondering if in Japanese he said sayonara.
Oh.
Yeah, Athena, but I'm going to fuck him up beyond recognition. Like, I'm bringing a shovel in the trunk of my car.
I can help hide the body, though. Come on. Partners in crime, you and I.
No, I have to do this by myself. I'm going through my tortured hero stage.
But after the tortured hero stage, you can never truly come home. The hero never returns from their journey.
Not even an untortured hero returns from their journey, so I don't even know why we're having this conversation. Everything changes all the time, Athena.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Huh?
Can you repeat that?
I can't remember what I said.
This is so tragic.
Alexa, play Despacito.
I sensed a lot of seething anger and hatred coming from him, and also suspicion.
Suspicion?
He's really sus, guys. I think he might be the imposter.
Oh, fuck.
Among Us?
Among Us?
He's not walking out. I'm going to tuck some sense into him.
Hold on, Athena. Apollo can believe what he wants, but I believe he's wrong. Even if we take different paths, the truth we arrive at should be the same. I think the quicker we solve this case, the better it'll be for Apollo.
Yeah, you're right, boss.
Alright, that's enough for one day. Make sure you're ready for tomorrow's trial, okay? Here, have some fake spaghetti.
Thank you.
If he were here right now, Apollo would say, I'm fine. Everything is fine. I just hope things really do turn out fine tomorrow. To be continued? Oh boy, oh boy! What the heck is going on?
But there's so much going on. Everything happened so much.
Everything happened so much. Holy shit. It's gonna be a fucking wild ride from here on out. Everybody, let out a Starbuck-worthy sigh. There we go. That's good. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight on this wild fucking ride of a case so far. Jesus Christ. Just French Starbuck go, oh. Yes. Clearly, yes. Oh gosh. Oh, okay. Let's go raid Powley. Powley's apparently doing community night and playing Gartic Phone, it looks like. Hopefully. We're not coming in at the very end of the raid or stream or anything like that. If we are, whatever. Everyone should go say hi to Powley. Powley's a really sweet friend of the stream. Apollo's starting to think the ends justify the means here, you know? Oof!
I hope
not. Fucked if true. Fucked up if true. Yeah, we're just gonna have to fucking see. I feel like at this point, it is kind of impossible to know what Apollo is thinking. But I'm sure it will become increasingly apparent to us, or maybe not. Oh, there was potential for that, right? Yeah, I think that would have been a cool arc for him too. Yeah, but thanks for stopping by again at the end, Adam. Thank you so much, everybody, for Adam and Paintbrush for the raids. Thank you, Jerry and Deej, for all those gifted subs. Congrats to everybody who got a gifted sub. I will be back maybe Monday night. We'll see. But I think most of next week I will not be streaming because I have a friend over. But I will see you around the Discord and whatnot. Go say hi to Powley. And have a great time zone, everybody. Bye.
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 Bye.